feeling, compassion, quick recovery, sending a lot of love to all the skaters who got to witness that. And now we're going to talk about...
Hey, can you hear me out? Welcoming into the Encinitas Community Skate Park here for Exposure 14. Right now you see an overview of the vert ramp. We just had intermediate vert best trick wrapping up here at the Encinitas Skate Park. It is day 2 of Exposure 14. Welcome in. Right now down on the course, Amelia is making a special presentation. I'm going to be quiet for a little bit so you can hear Amelia right now. Be right back.
Which is a shelter that we've been raising money for since Exposure 2012 to support survivors of domestic violence. And John Van Fleet, who's the CEO for the Community Resource Center, and Jess, our programs director, Jess Robledo. And now Carol will share a few words.
Yes, Amelia asked me just to say a few words. Just brought a few notes. And if you will forgive me, I'm going to read this because of the importance of what the baseline message is here today. First of all, it's great to see you and all the supporting people for Exposure Skate, and especially the extraordinary talent of the participants. Haven't they been doing great? Amelia and her team have created a wonderful community here. And this community fosters...
So right now down on the vert ramp we have Carol from Carol's House, which is the beneficiary of all the money that we raise here at Exposure. Carol's House benefits victims of domestic violence, survivors of domestic violence. And so Exposure down here in Encinitas, California, for a good cause, for the kids, for the purpose of ending domestic violence. So a huge portion of the money, the proceeds that we raise here at Exposure, go to Carol's House. And so far they've raised $203,000 for Carol's House. Exposure is a 503c nonprofit. You can donate right now, exposure.org as well. And if you're down here at Encinitas, you can also donate. We have QR codes everywhere as well. Really good cause here. We're in our 14th annual year for Exposure, and we have grown massively. And we have been able to help hundreds of people out here who have who are survivors of domestic violence, thanks to this partnership between Carol's House and Exposure Skate. Right now, we have a little presentation going on down there. That's Carol speaking right now, too, and we're about to kick off Vert Pro Open. So I know all you out there on the broadcast are excited to see Pro Open Vert. We have 24 skaters entered into this Pro Open Vert category right now. A lot of new faces, a lot of exciting skaters, a lot of incredible skaters that we saw last year, like Arissa True, Bryce Wetstein. But this is the moment right now. We're going to set things off with the right intentions. Vert presented by Bones Love Milk. Thanks to Bones Love Milk for helping us out with the vert ramp here today. But these are the big finales to the day here. We're going to have Vert Pro Open, then we're going to have Vert Best Trick, then Vert Highest Air. What's a fun thing is the winners of the Vert Highest Air are going to get 2 first-class tickets, care of Alaska Airlines. You can see a lot of our sponsors down there, Vans, Nixon, Etnies has been a huge supporter, Rockstar Energy as well. All of them supporting the cause here for Exposure. Skating for a good cause, skating for the progression of women's skating, and also skating to help end domestic violence, to support victims of domestic violence. So, after Vert today at 2:15 p.m., we're going to have Street Pro Open. That's 36 skaters signed up for that one. We had a record-breaking number of signups here at Exposure 14. So again, right now we're giving a moment to Carol from Carol's Place, the beneficiary of the funding we raise here at Exposure. Hi, my name is Alex White. I'm your host for day 2 of Exposure 14. I'm so happy to be here with you today. we got an action-packed day ahead. Yesterday, we saw the Bowl Pro Open on the broadcast as well. Congrats to Maisel Paris for taking the win in Bowl Pro Open. I know that yesterday we had to cut a little short before I could announce the podium. It was a long day, and working with the Steve and Encinitas has been great, but we have to wrap at a certain time. So my apologies to the broadcasters out there, to everybody watching, that we couldn't show you the full results. But today, I promise I'll stick around. I'll give you the entire rundown. I'll give you their star signs, their astrological signs, whatever you want. But today, we'll get you everybody. But we had a lot of events go off yesterday. It was a very long day, and today's going to be fun too. So coming up after I stop yapping, there's going to be Vert Pro Open. It's going to be lit. It's got to be one of the hallmark events here because there's not many opportunities for young vert skaters especially young women vert skaters, to present their skills. And this exposure skate ramp, there's something a little different this year. There's a roll-in this year and a channel. So we've added a new element of danger and excitement to the exposure vert ramp. You can see that huge roll-in. So when we get to that highest air contest, you bet we're going to be hitting the moon today. So very exciting day up ahead. Vert Pro Open is going to kick off in a few minutes. The skaters are going to get a few minutes to warm up. Amelia is going to hyperspeed herself up here to the booth to come help me out with the vert skating too. So Amelia Brodko will be in the booth. We'll bring in some guests during the day to help chat it up. So you don't just have to listen to me, because I know you're here to watch the action. You're here to watch Arista True. Is she going to do another Switch 540 body burial? I don't know. Probably. But we have so much up-and-coming talent. I mean, I'm looking through the name list that's coming up in these first couple jams of the Open Pro Qualifier, and some names you've never heard of, and some names that I think that would be household names at this point too. Of course, we got Bryce Wetstein's kind of come up here too. Bryce Wetstein is the local girl. This is her backyard park, and I'm always so excited to see what she brings to this vert ramp here. She loves this vert ramp. If it would fit in her backyard, she would add it along to everything that she's got going on there too. So they're just doing the photo ops. Grab a snack, grab a drink, get ready, because Vert's going to go down in just a few minutes.
I just want to say thank you.
So again, my name is Alex White. I'm here to host the second day of Exposure 14. Second day. 14 years in the making. Exposure has grown and grown year after year. And this year, we had a record-breaking number of entries. We had over 200 girls from 21 countries come here. 200 girls, 21 countries. And Vert is kind of the crown jewel of this, too, because, again, I said, there are so few opportunities for girls to skate in a pro-level contest like this. Intermediate, advanced, and pro. We had all three divisions, as well as a pro Vert cash for tricks, and an overall best trick winner that's going to take home $1,500 as well. So stick around. There's going to be some amazing vert skating coming up. And then after that on the agenda today, around 2:15 Pacific Standard Time, we're going to have Open Street, Pro Street. And open means that basically anybody can show up here, register, and skate it. It's not an invite contest. A lot of other contests you have to be invited to participate. So one of the greatest things about Exposure is that we just say, hey, show up and skate, and they do. If you build it, they will come. So just like this vert ramp here, they have all come. They have flown in from 21 countries from around the world to skate here in this Vert Pro Open Qualifier. Now we're going to run a qualifier first. Format for a qualifier is pretty simple. Organize jam of 6 skaters, 2 minutes each, 3 runs. And then the final will be the same thing, but it doesn't penalize you if you fall after. So you can keep going on that too. We want to build progress. We want to get these girls out of their comfort zone to go. You can see them climbing up the stairs right now. That is going to be heat number 1 coming up, taking their position. They're going to get a couple minutes to warm up. They have been constantly skating this ramp, honestly. So jam number 1 right there, those young warriors walking up the stairs. That's going to be Isla Servio from Oceanside, California, Lulu Johnson from Roseville, Minnesota, Sadie DeMille from Ontario, Canada, Gadea Moha from the Basque Country, Selma Peterson from Norway, and Kokoro Noze from Japan.
Peterson and Kokoro Noze to be the only skaters practicing right now. If you are not in jam number 1, it's Lab Karma. Do not put your foot down.
Right now, you can hear our MC down there, my good friend Kristen Ebling. Shout out. You know, the skaters have been so ferocious to get a run in. I mean, it's all a good community. Everybody's having fun, but they all want to do good. They want to win. This is maybe the one opportunity a year they get to skate in a full-on vert comp like this because it's an open comp. So they all want to get their runs in. They want to do their best. They're going to get just a few minutes here to warm up.
Because you absolutely destroyed it yesterday and your video part was really sick does not mean you get to have a demo. All right, Haley, Lulu, Sadie, Kadea, Selma, Kokoro, get your boards down. We're ready to watch you warm up. You got a few minutes.
All right, a few minutes on the clock right now for the skaters here in jam number 1 to warm up.
Arissa, not your warm up, homie.
And then Arissa's warming up even though the MC told her she can't. But it is a little battle. You know, they only have 2 minutes between each one of these jams to warm up to go skate their jam. So I know that these skaters are hungry to get every opportunity. Every second that they can on this vert ramp is so valuable to them because that means it's one more second of practice on the clock. You know, this week we've had the vert ramp set up so that all of them can have a chance.
And the other announcers are being so nice. All right, thank you, girls.
So we've cleared the vert ramp now successfully. And the proper warm-up begins. Again, if you're just joining us, we're here at Exposure 14 here in Encinitas, California at the Encinitas Community Skate Park. About to kick off the Vert Open Pro Qualifier. Then we're going to go straight into the Vert Open Pro Jam. So again, here is the format. There's going to be 24 skaters, organized jams of 6. They get 2 minutes breaks between runs. 4 runs, 30 seconds each. So that's 4 runs, 30 seconds on the clock, skate until you fall. The best run is scored, and the top 6 are going to advance to finals. Finals is going to go off right after the qualifiers, so those skaters are going to have to stick around, watch the scores go through. And shout out to theborder.com. If you go over to theborder.com, they have a live leaderboard. You can check out all the action there too, get all the information. They are the magicians behind the curtain that partner with Exposure to make sure everything runs smoothly for all these competitors. Sometimes this is, you know, we're down into the Open Pro Qualifier, but a lot of skaters, this is their first major contest. And it's great to have such an amazing team here with Exposure, the staff, the volunteers, with partnering with Border, the city of Encinitas, to make this a seamless, smooth, and fun event. Now, we did have a little injury right at the beginning of the broadcast, though, so apologies again. There was a little rough start there because we had a pause. And that skater, if I get any updates on that, I will share it with you on the broadcast. But right now, everybody in jam number 1 is healthy. They're getting warmed up, getting ready. And just a few more minutes until we kick off jam number 1. We're going to have 4 runs, 30 seconds each, skate until you fall. So Haley Servio. Haley Servio from Oceanside, California is going to be our first skater in. She is 14 years old. Haley Servio, the brave skater that is going to kick things off for us today. All right, the judges are in position. They are ready to kick jam number 1 off here with Haley Servio, 14 years old. All right, Haley Servio kicking us off right into a big backsider to start things off. I'm here with a very special guest, my good friend, Olympian Jordan Barrett. Jordan, thank you for coming on. So Haley Servio, do you know Haley at all?
Oh, just missing that front side air over the gap. She's an amazing vert skater, though. She's going to get that one next time.
Well, that's sick. You know, a lot of nerves maybe being the first skater in for the jam. What do you think about that, Jordan?
Yeah, it's always really, really hard to be the first skater in the jam. Sometimes it can pump you up, though, and just keep it going. Try to keep it positive.
So Lulu Johnson right now skating with her time on the clock. Lulu,
Ooh, nice.
12 years old.
From Minnesota. Just missing that L twist. Next one, though.
All right, first run jitters. We're getting through it. Sadie DeMille from Ontario, Canada is up next, 15 years old.
Yeah, Sadie. 5-0. Nice backside air. Get the mute air. Woo, hanging on that front side air. Nice rock and roll. Air to fakie. Oh, so close. Next one.
So they're going to get 4 runs here in the qualifier. 4 runs, 30 seconds each. Did you get a chance to skate this ramp yet?
I skated it last year. I haven't skated it with the roll-in. The roll-in's new this year, so no. I just been hanging out.
That's
been
great.
Having a nice week, just cruising.
Yeah,
Watching
you've always
everyone.
been, I mean, how many exposures do you think that you've skated in?
Oh my gosh, I'd say it probably almost close to 10. Maybe. I don't know.
That's so sick.
Yeah.
Well, Jordan, I'm so stoked to have you here with us in the booth today to help walk us through this. Gidea Moha from the Basque Country. We saw her compete in bowl yesterday.
She's killing it right now on this vert ramp.
Big change from the bowl here at Encinitas Skate Park to the vert ramp.
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to do 2 disciplines, especially 2 days in a row. It's a lot of, like, so much in the bowl and then going to the vert. It's a lot.
Okay, Selma Peterson is in, capping the channel.
So sick from Norway. So rad to have her out here.
Yeah, you were just saying about skating both disciplines, right? The difference between bowl and vert. For maybe a layman, what is the difference between the bowl yesterday and the vert today?
I mean, the bowl is definitely a lot smaller, a lot harder to do a lot of the like vert tricks on, versus like a vert ramp is like 13 or 14 feet high, and it's faster but slower at the same time. It's like a big swing set. So it's definitely a lot different to skate.
I like what you said, like it's a big swing set, a really big, I mean, 13 feet tall.
Yep.
2 feet of vert kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Big, scary, nice swing set.
Oh, Kokoro Nose.
That was sick. Back crail. That's a hard one. Front Smith. I really like her style.
Weddle or mute.
Nice invert.
Big backside ollie there.
Sick. She's stoked. That's awesome.
All right. Haley deciding to roll in on that big roll in for her second run here. What?
Nice.
Another 5.
Big twist. So sick.
Okay. I got some specialists in the house with me now too. I also want to welcome in Lindsay Adams Hawkins Pastrana. Lindsay, welcome into the podcast.
Thank you. That was just insanity. Like,
That was gnarly.
it's the part where multiple 5s in a run is normal now. It feels like an alternate universe. Right?
It does.
I mean,
It's sick.
I'm so stoked to have Jordan Barrett and Lindsay Adams Hawkins Pastrana here in the booth with me, both longtime vert and bowl competitors. I mean, more bowl for you, Jordan, more bowl and park, more for Jordan, more vert for Lindsay, but you guys are experts in this, and I love to hear your thoughts here on Lulu's second run here in Roseville. She's from Roseville, Minnesota.
She's killing it. She's got that nice L twist, just falling off there on that crail slide, but she's got 2 more runs, I think. So she's
That was
gonna-
her second, yeah, so you got 2 more.
Yeah, she'll handle it in the next one.
All right,
But just the variety of tricks, too, like lip tricks, air tricks, spinning.
Sadie DeMille. We saw her yesterday in bowl.
And not a lot of people can do like a double duty in one competition.
Yeah.
It's a lot to do all the practices and compete in 2 different events over the course of 1 weekend.
Yeah, it's a lot to just compete in one event, so let alone 2. It's hard for these girls, but it's cool to see them pushing it.
All right, Sadie, second run in. Next skater in, Gidea Moha from the Basque Country.
So rad to see so many girls from so many different countries.
Yes.
It's awesome.
We have 21 countries represented here at Exposure 14.
Wow. That's really cool. That's like a really cool flex right there.
All right, Selma Peterson. I actually think Lindsay was in the booth when we were watching Selma skate bowl yesterday, and I think that Selma skates vert more than she skates bowl, just judging by watching her first couple runs here. Seems like a proper vert skater.
Yeah,
definitely.
I think she skates that Malmo vert ramp. I met her when I was out in Sweden with Hedda as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's awesome.
So getting there, adjusting. And for people who aren't super familiar with this stuff, it's hard even just going from the transition, the smaller transition of a bowl to the bigger transition of a vert ramp, because she's doing, a lot of the same tricks, and just adjusting that timing and pop can be tough.
Yep. Yeah, the timing of the change of the bowl and the vert, how you skate it, it's all about the timing.
Does your setup change at all?
Yeah.
I always had a vert board and like a street or park board kind of thing.
You too, Jordan?
Not so much. I would just like tighten my trucks when I'd go skate vert.
And then completed run there for Kokoro Nose, 16-year-old. What's up, everybody? We're so glad that you're joining us. My name is Alex White. I'm here with Jordan Barrett and Lindsay Adams Hawkins Pastrana. Wall of legends. I mean, over here, not here, but legends right here.
You're a legend.
To walk you through this Vert Open Pro qualifier. We're about to kick off the third runs here for this jam number 1.
Haley kicking it off with that big 5. Alley-oop frontside air right there.
Dang,
Another
look at
5.
that.
So sick.
It's ripping.
I mean, I saw Haley last year. I don't think that she was doing 5s last year. Like, I'm not 100% sure. She might have learned them.
It.
All right, Lulu Johnson in for her third run.
Get it, Lulu. Nice invert right there.
The skater's got 30 seconds on the clock. After 30 seconds, a fall doesn't hurt you anymore, so we're trying to get more progress going. But, you got to stay on for those first 30 seconds.
Totally. Yeah, it's very important to finish your run and complete a run with the judges.
Oh, wow, Lulu.
That's sick. Throwing in that melon 5.
All right, Sadie DeMille in for her third run, 30 seconds on the clock. She's gonna have one more try after that one, too. Okay, Gadea Moha from the Basque Country, dropping in, 16 years old for her third run.
Ooh, nice backside ollie right there.
No,
Front
I
spin.
love me a Kevin Staub tribute, any ollie, basically.
Yeah, Kevin Staub, the best.
Kevin Staub never, ever needs a Halloween costume. 'Cause he kind of
No.
is.
Hey, look at that nose
He's a
grind.
mythical creature. He's the best. Trail slide right there. Woo, hanging
Really
on that air to fakie.
Big variety of tricks here. So I slid in here a little late. Can you tell me what the format is?
Sure.
Like how many heats are there? How many riders? Is there a final?
Oh my God, it would be my pleasure and honor, Lindsay. Okay, we got 4 runs, 30 seconds each. Right now we are in the third runs for everybody right here in this jam number 1.
Okay, jam.
Best
one,
run is scored, top 6 advance to the finals. The finals are going to follow immediately after that. But in the final, same format, the 4 runs, 30 seconds. But after 30 seconds, a bail or fall does not count against you.
Okay, so they can keep going.
Keep going after 30.
Okay.
Kind of like bowl yesterday, too.
Yeah.
After your 40-second run of bowl, if you keep going, try something hard, slam, it's not going to count against you.
Totally.
Right now, 4 runs, 30 seconds each is all you got. Show your stuff.
And we're narrowing down how many riders down to 6 for the final?
We got 24 skaters down to 6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. It's cutthroat out
It
there.
is. It's tough competition out there, man. These girls are gnarly.
Well, rolling in right there.
Kokoro.
Oh. Just missing that grab.
And just like that, we're down to the final runs for this jam number 1 of the Pro Open qualifier. 4th and final run here. Haley Servio on the roll-in.
Big back
Is that a
there.
melon to a indie
It looks
almost?
like it, huh?
Wow. Wow. How's this run right now?
She's killing it.
Whoa, fakie to fakie 5. Wow. That's 3 540s in one run.
That's 3 540s, and she gapped the channel. So right now, I could say pretty confidently that Haley Servio is on top of the pack at the moment in jam number 1.
Yeah, I feel like I would agree with that.
Yeah, me too.
All right, Lulu is in right now for her 4th final run here in the jam number 1 of the qualifier. Young 12 years old.
Oh.
Good showing for Lulu Johnson right there. Love seeing her progress year over year. She gets better and better and better and bigger and stronger. Congrats, Lulu. And then on to Sadie DeMille from Ontario, Canada for her 4th and final run of this jam, number 1 in the qualifier.
Just that backside 5-0, just standing up. I don't do a lot of grinds, so I can really appreciate those.
Yeah, appreciate all the lip tricks and grinds on Vert.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
nice.
landing on this one. Looking like she's on to a good roll here.
Very good.
Nice.
All right, good.
It's always a good day when you can pop out at the end of your run.
Yeah, Lindsay, you said how much you hate walking up the stairs.
Exactly.
All right, Selma Peterson in for her. Oh, actually, that's Gadea. Sorry, Gadea's in. Dea Moja from the Basque Country, 4th and final run in jam number 1.
Ooh, nice tail grab nose grind right there.
Little Alicia there for you.
Backside nose grind too.
That's going to be it for Gadea Moja. Wonder how the scores will pan out. She did have one pretty solid run in there, too, out of the 4. So Selma Peterson wasting no time, 18 years old from Norway, in for her 4th and final.
Love me an invert. Vert's always interesting because, you wonder how the judges want to judge. Will they really fault you or give you extra points if you use the roll-in or go over the gap or use the extension? It's a little less, in a park or a bowl, use of course or even a street course matters, I think, a little more than Vert, but
totally.
I think it leaves an impression when they're using the channel to go over it or rolling in.
I think so, yeah. The features are there, and I would think the judges want to see them used.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was sick.
Smith lip. Back crail.
What a back crail.
So sick.
It's one of those runs where I'll rewatch it and write all these tricks down and put them on my list of things I want to learn or relearn.
Yeah, Kokoro giving you some inspiration
there,
Lindsay.
Yes.
That Vario she just did, that was so sick. We never see those.
Solid run for Kokoro Noze from Japan, 16 years old. That is going to conclude jam number 1 from this Open Pro Vert qualifier. Lindsay, Jordan, what do you guys think of jam number 1? Any standouts, any thoughts on that first one?
Yeah, I'd say Haley definitely stood out with good 3
all those,
5s in one run. That was really awesome.
It's just something I didn't realize I'd ever get to see. So now I'm just sitting here kind of, just pleasantly surprised and excited to see what else is going to happen.
Yeah. We got 3 more jams.
I haven't been in the loop enough lately to know all these skaters, so every run to me is like exciting and new and different, and so I like that.
I think that you guys can lend a real appreciation on some of these highlights here. You know what it takes right now to complete these. Talk about the nerves, the selection. I think that Kokoro's trick selection was on par.
Yeah, she has really good style, really good trick selection. Doing something like a lip to Smith on a vert ramp is really, really difficult and kind of unique as well.
And then just what you're saying, Lindsay, Haley standing out there.
Yeah.
Lulu, too. Always impressed with Lulu. That stalefish is proper.
Yeah, she was a super sweet kid. I did take a few runs yesterday on the vert ramp during one of the practice sessions, and she was skating that session, and she was just really fun and bubbly and a lot of good energy.
Yeah, 12 years old. We were joking yesterday that we were watching some of these skaters. We're like, they're old.
Yeah, I was like, well, I could be her mom, and I could be like most of the moms. Apparently, the average age for this weekend is 10 years old for the competitors. So, I could birthed a lot of those.
But do you feel like, when you skate around these little kids, right? Like, I mean, you had maybe a little bit more of a little clique to skate with. Lindsay, you were kind of on
The
your own forever. I
only
think it's
one.
different when you have, this many peers.
Yeah, I think it's a lot different, and the number one thing I tell parents is, like, make sure that your kids still get to be a kid. You
Right.
know, it's so much in any sport these days. It's so full commitment that you have to remember that they're just kids, and then let them do things that are just kid things. Let them play tag in the grass, after practice and whatever. And having so many kids in the sport now, they get a lot of that playfulness and kid energy while they're skating, and so I think that's cool that they can kind of do both.
Yeah. Definitely got some kids coming up in this next jam number 2. I'm really excited for this one, guys. Okay. Luisa Aina Tabalo, she had that slam yesterday during the longest grind. I want to see how she's doing right now. Then we have Anna Shea, Elizabeth Almador, so Anna Shea and Elizabeth are both 11. Akari Takeda, who's 16. Natsuko Kato, who's 15. And Shuka Kawai, who's 13 in this jam
It's
number
a heavy
2.
jam.
Wow,
Yeah.
this is a heavy jam. And you'll see little Anna Shea at the top of the roll in there. She's probably the smallest one out there, at least in this heat. And she
blasting.
Just blasting.
Yeah.
She came to skate my ramp recently, and my kids just loved her. She's right in between my kids' ages, and I just got to see her interact as like a normal kid doing kid things, and then she went and skated and just blew my mind.
Yeah.
So Luisa, a little squirrel out here too.
Ouch.
So yesterday you can see that right arm is wrapped. Okay, she had a bad slam yesterday during longest grind too. So
Straight to the elbow, and it kind of looked like she came back down on that elbow again. That was gnarly.
yeah, that's a little rough. I'm wondering how she's holding up. I mean, even just if it doesn't hurt that bad, your confidence, right?
Totally. But she's tough. She got right back up.
Yeah.
That's gnarly. Here goes
Anna Shea, wee.
Just huge.
Holy cow.
That's like double overhead. Oh my
my
gosh.
goodness, Anna. She's so cute.
She is. She just has the best energy. She just is the hype man for all the other riders.
Yeah,
Yeah. She's such a sweetheart. I love her jeans right now, too.
skating Vert in jeans.
I know. It's not very, oh, yeah.
Another high-flying
Elizabeth.
11-year-old.
Wow.
What?
Oh, my goodness.
I got to meet Elizabeth and Anna last year around this time, and they were not skating like this. Like they have improved feet, I guess you could say. Leaps and bounds and spins and geez.
Oh.
Wee! Okay, I know
my
she's
goodness.
she okay?
I think the board landing on her is what
Ouch.
really is going to hurt the most.
Oh.
I think she's okay.
I think
But
so too.
I didn't
but
see the
that
board
would
hit her,
hurt.
but yeah. I mean, she is so tough.
She's so tough. Tough as nails.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
She's trying to just basically.
Oh, little
crawl
11-year-old
off.
Elizabeth Amador. That would be heartbreaking if she hurt here.
I was so impressed with her skating in the bowl yesterday.
We got medical staff down there on the vert ramp. They're going to take a look at what's going on with Elizabeth, and I will give you any updates if I hear it. We're just taking a little aerial shot pause. I did see Elizabeth just get up right now and start walking out, so I do think that she was okay. I know that was like just a high-flying fall. What happened there? She just like loaded up too much speed?
It almost looked like she was going to frontside air over, but then it almost
Kinda
looked
got
like maybe a
whipped.
front five over or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it just like threw her off. It's hard when you don't skate a ramp with a channel very often, just to time your airs and where you're landing to avoid it or go over it. It's tricky.
All right, Akari Takedo on her first run right there. A little bit of the energy sucked out of the room right now. Whenever somebody gets hurt right in front of you, it's pretty hard to be the next one up. But this is just their first run. They're all gonna have 3 more attempts after this. Natsuka Kato, 15 years old, in for her first run of jam number 2.
Starting off with a huge backside air off that roll in. Ooh, tail slide. I like that one.
Rock and roll slide.
Nice front stale right there.
Steelfishes you have to be flexible. I'm not anymore.
Jordan's got a mean one.
It's a weird one. Stalefishes are definitely a weird one.
All right,
Nice,
Natsuko calling it
nice
on that
run
one.
for her.
Probably good just to get one under her belt, get a score.
Totally.
Okay, Shuka Kawai on the roll-in.
She killed it yesterday. She got some kickflip indies. It looked like she kind of surprised herself and was super stoked. It was really rad to watch yesterday.
Is that a
Dang.
body varial 540?
Seriously,
Into
holy
a front
cow.
side air over the channel. Just no big deal.
Whoa.
Oh.
Is that around the world?
I think so. Switching the board back forward after
Holy cow.
that.
Kickflip
Oh
indie.
my God.
Ooh,
like a video
judo
game.
back 3. That was so sick.
That happened so fast I didn't even know what happened.
Luckily, we do have the technology to bring you some highlights after this, but Shuka Kawai putting her stamp on jam number 2 here. I would say that that was the highest score.
That was an
so
amazing
far.
run.
Yeah.
Yeah, she killed that one. We got Nana back in. Ooh.
What? She's back,
Ooh.
baby.
She's looking really strong on this run so far.
To get even just do an invert and then that stalefish out of it, inverts don't always give you the most speed coming out of that.
Yeah.
Like the amount of strength and stamina it takes to be keeping up the height and all these tricks is impressive.
I want to see that.
Nana
Alley-oop.
coming back like that I was really impressed right there. You can see her arm is wrapped up. She had a bad slam yesterday. Your first run didn't go that well, and that second run she just brought it. All right, Anna.
Banana, banana.
Here we go, Anna.
Wow.
Woo.
Wow.
Wow. Last year, I remember standing down at the vert ramp and watching her land her first 5 here. It was so rad.
And now she's just blasting them overhead.
She's so cute. She's having so much fun. And that's all that matters. That's so sick.
All right, Elizabeth is back. I told you so. She's tough.
I like that she has a
Charger.
She like switches up the helmet though. Today is like a different
Oh,
jersey.
wow,
Here's
yeah.
a jersey helmet.
She was on her way to such a good run on that first run.
Oh.
All right,
That
she's
looks like it was going to be a body varial 5 or something. Maybe not, but
She's going to have 2 more chances after this one. We are in the second run of jam number 2. The next skater in is going to be Akari Takeda.
Ooh, beautiful back Smith right there. Using the extension. That's cool.
yeah, there we go. Use of ramp,
Yeah.
use of features.
Oh, back tail.
That was a stylish looking back tail. I want to see her pull that in her third run. Okay, Natsuka Kato is in, 15 years old. She's starting up on the roll-in.
That rolling is no joke. That thing is massive.
Yeah, and it's, you know, you can't tell from the screen, but it's kind of windy. So when you're
Yeah.
up there on that roll-in, you feeling that wind, it affects you in the air too. When they're airing so high, like there's a chance for the wind to mess with you.
Totally.
How can you account for that? Do you like pay attention to the wind direction like a surfer?
I don't know.
It's offshore,
I mean, when
off ramp.
you know, doing like a mega ramp or the nitro jump, that really made a difference, especially if it was a headwind. Like, you know, you maybe weren't going to make the gap if you didn't have enough speed. It's been a while. I have to say that I skated outside in the elements, so I might not be the best to ask.
Okay, Shuka Kawai had a blazing first run on her
Ooh,
second run
wow.
here.
5 to a body varial 5 to the front side over the
Just
gap.
back to back. No big
Yeah.
deal.
Combos. Dang, that's so sick. Wow.
Oh my God, if she lands that, what
I
do you
kind
guys
of
think?
thought she was going to throw that under. I don't know. I mean, to me so far, she's definitely a finals contender.
Totally. Yeah.
All right, back to the top of the start order. It's going to be Nana Tabale.
Nice
Man,
backside
just
nose grind.
starting in out with that backside nose grind was sick.
She's still going to have one more chance. She started to get some more momentum in that second run. I really hope she can bring it in the fourth run. Okay, third run now for Anna Shea. Top of the roll-in.
Get it, Anna.
Wow, and that's alley-oop, just giant.
Oh,
Was she
just
trying
missing.
to body varial? Is this like a whole thing that's happening right now with these youngsters? I'm 11. I think I'll just throw a body varial 5 for the
It's the
first
new
time in
normal.
this competition.
body varial 5s
Like,
are
what?
the new backside airs.
It's a setup trick.
Yeah.
I feel like Anna and Elizabeth, it's all or nothing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are. They're very
They're chargers.
Yeah.
It's so cool to see. Oh, getting that 5. Yeah, Elizabeth.
Was that
Did
like
you
a
see on that roll and how
oh.
she kind of choked her speed a little bit?
Yeah.
I think she's trying to figure out how to navigate that
Yeah,
gap.
it's a lot of
Yeah, I
speed.
think she just landed on the gap, actually, on her back.
Ugh.
Like on the edge. It looks
You
painful.
called them chargers. Was that like a pun intended?
It was.
Get a sponsorship deal from the Chargers. All right, Akari Takeda in for her 3rd run from Osaka, Japan.
Ooh, Madonna on the extension.
Stepping it up a little bit. Akari's going to have one more chance after this. On the top of the extension, Natsuka Kato, 15 years old, from Japan.
Backside air over the gap.
Tail slide, just no grab.
Putting it together right here.
Oh.
I just jinxed her.
I just
I'm
can't.
the
Like as a
announcer's
mom,
jinx.
like I just can't. It just sends like a shock through my whole body. I just freak out
When they hang up,
people
especially.
fall.
Yeah. Okay, Shuka Kawaii. Fair to say in the lead right now, dropping in for her 3rd run.
Skating
Victor's
so
proud of you,
powerful.
Victor's. So we've seen a lot of skaters doing the same run each time. Remind me, is this best run or overall impression?
Best run.
Best
Oh,
run, okay.
landing the, speaking of best
Nice.
run impression, landing the kickflip grab fakie. Shuka Kawaii on her 3rd run, nails it.
It's
So
the bow
cute.
and the smile for me, like, it's just so cute.
And she's got a whole other run to try it out for,
Yeah.
too. So we're going
So
back
now
to the
she
top
can
of the
just
start. Or
send
yeah,
it.
yeah. So what's going to change in the finals, though, Lindsay, is that they're going to get to go beyond. That's 30 seconds.
Oh,
so,
right,
like, yeah.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the qualifying is just the 30 seconds.
Ooh.
And then finals you can
Yeah,
keep
Nona.
going.
Nana.
She's just on it.
Oh, my
That
God.
was going to be
That
so
was
good.
so sick.
I hope
just-
she does that in best tricks.
Just to be able to commit to like putting your nose on that extension like that was insane.
Look at how little they are.
And, oh, my gosh. I would be so scared.
I don't
if
know what
she's
she just
starting-
said, but I hope it's cowabunga. Wow.
Anna Shea, 4th and final run in this jam. She's got to put it
Oh.
down if she's going to make it to the finals. It doesn't look like it. But there is going to be cash for tricks and best trick following up the finals. So we could
And
see some more of the high-flying Anna Shea. All right, next, another little 11-year-old Charger. Look at how she's kind of like stalling a little bit on the roll in here. Elizabeth Amador was struggling to get her line over the channel. Can she pull it off this time?
Ooh.
Okay.
Getting that 5 so far over the gap.
There we go.
Nice, she made it.
Wow.
I think she changed course right there, too, because it was giving her so much trouble. Instead, she just did a backside air. Okay, hanging on here. Good strategy from Elizabeth Amador here. Got to hang on for these 30 seconds if she wants to make it into the final. Okay, how about another
Oh
5?
my goodness.
3 5s.
Another was so sick. Yeah, Elizabeth. Killing it.
And at the end of the run to throw that 5, like when your legs are screaming at you and
That's all will.
Yeah.
All power. Like all will and power to be able to land that.
Okay, Kari Takeda on her 4th and final run. Oh, the hang up.
Oh my goodness.
Good save, though.
I
Close
don't have
call.
the heart for this.
Really good
Stressing.
skating from Kari Takeda, though, overall there in jam number 2.
Just
Props
huge
to her.
smile on her face still.
Next skater in on the roll-in is Natsuka Kato for her 4th and final run here. Big air over the channel.
Sailfish. There's that flexible trick. Oh! Getting the kickflip into fakie.
Okay,
Hang
completed
on.
run there for Natsuka Kato as well, too. Smart skating from the young Japanese skater. Okay, Shuka Kawai, where else can she go here at 13 years old? I think she has a commanding lead right now.
Yeah. But it's the part where you just reminded me she's 13.
Sorry. She's 13.
It's just insane.
She's
In a
younger
good
than
way.
my son.
See? You could have birthed that child.
No way. Kids never want to do anything that
Yes.
Wow, kickflip.
Oh, that's a good
Grab.
point. Wow.
Dang.
Just hanging on and throwing tricks and just wow.
Putting all of it out there. That was so good.
Shuka Kawai from Hyogo, Japan. Kind of low-key dominating jam number 2, I gotta
Yeah.
say. Like that, the 5 to body barrel 5 combo that she just did there was really, really impressive. Jam number 2, though, had a lot of different skaters. Jam number 3 is getting warmed up right now. Hi, if you're just joining us, we're here at Exposure 14. We're in the middle of the Open Pro qualifiers. I'm here with Jordan Barrett, Lindsay Adams, Hawkins Pastrana, legends of the ramp and the bowl and the sport and the waves. and like
the stuff.
and
All the
mega
things.
ramp.
Right?
Ramping and momming.
Hey, next year we can have
Stuff.
mega ramp at Exposure.
Yeah, let's do it. Sure, I'll sign up.
Teach them.
Maybe a mini.
Like, whose mom is on the mega ramp? Well, we're really excited that you're joining us here. We're in the mix right now. We got jam number 3 coming up pretty soon. Here is some highlights from jam number 2. We just watched it go down. Anna Shea.
Elizabeth, dang, look at her.
They put it together in jam number 2. That was a really good jam.
Yes.
Kari. Good trick selection. Good use of the vert ramp. Natsuka Kato. That was a good way to finish. There is Shuka Kawai, the 13-year-old that kind of blew all of our minds here in the booth.
Yeah.
Anna.
Oof, blasting, dude. So sick. Massive.
Great job from the highlights team catching that one. That alley-oop to
Yeah.
5. I would say that little Anna Shea is a contender for highest air.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
Right now, from what I've seen so far, she likes to fly. And the winner gets 2 first-class round-trip tickets for care of Alaska Airlines.
Oh, wow.
What a fitting prize for highest air.
Perfect. Maybe they can use them to come to my ramp.
There you go.
First class out to Maryland.
Yeah.
Hi, if you're just joining us again, we're in the middle of the Open Pro qualifiers. I'm sitting here with some legends. Lindsay, Jordan, thoughts on jam number 3?
Who's in it?
Oh,
Why
let
don't
me
you
tell
let us
you.
know?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Who do you think is in it?
I don't know. Should I just start guessing?
Okay, we got 2 Lilies.
Awesome.
Lily Stafasias. We have Lily Erickson, Ada Jartberg, Maisel Paris, who won bowl yesterday, Jada Ward, and Nayla Romy.
That's a pretty heavy heat. All these heats have actually been, oh, there they are on the screen, pretty heavy. I got to see Maisel Paris's video part. This is 11, and I was blown away. And the title is just very
There it is.
perfect. It's so perfect.
This is 11, folks. I couldn't even like tie my shoes. I didn't know what
I
was
just
going-
started skateboarding at 11.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, 11. Yeah, what about you, Lindsay?
I learned, that was when I learned how to drop in vert, but I couldn't really even kick turn on the next wall. I just wanted to drop in stuff.
That's kind of cool, though. You're like, I want to drop in on that. I don't know what's going to happen after,
Yeah.
but I'm going to drop in.
Yep, pretty much.
Well, you guys are both, did you ever get to skate in Exposure? I'm wondering.
I didn't actually.
Yeah, you were just
Oh
like-
wait. Well, I came here to do the live announcing in 2018.
Yeah.
And Amelia took the mic from me and said, "You should go skate," and so I did. I skated vert that year just by force.
And Jordan, you've won it 2 times?
I don't know.
Okay, you've won it. Well, Jordan's won it. I I've been there when you won it, and I think that you won it in years that I haven't been here too. I mean, if you won the Vert event as well too, right?
I don't think so. No, bowl,
for
yeah.
sure, for sure. Yeah, that's what that's your bowl.
I love this bowl.
And this bowl, what about when it was at
Huntington?
like the Y and Claremont or any of those
Yeah,
other locations?
I think maybe the Encinitas Y. That one was fun. I liked the Encinitas Y bowl.
That bowl is fun.
Well, now Exposure has their very own vert ramp with their very own roll-in, and Lily Staffasius from Berlin, Germany is dropping in at 18 years old.
Lily's awesome.
Yes.
Lily absolutely ripped. She just turned 18, I think. Trying to move out here, which is awesome.
Yes, that is awesome. Wow.
Very all over the channel. So sick.
Okay, we got another Lily. Lily Erickson. There can only be one. She's 15 years old. She's from Huaula, Hawaii. She also likes to spearfish and surf and all that good stuff that you like to do, Jordan.
Yeah. She lives right where I grew up, which is...
No way.
Yeah, it's so awesome.
Hawaiian skaters. Okay, Edda Jertberg. Saw her doing really good in the bowl yesterday. 17 years old, from Sweden. Now on the vert.
Hedda's awesome. I've gone out to Sweden a couple times and skated with her at the park out there, the Vans Park, and also the vert ramp that they got out there. Super cool skate scene in Sweden.
Awesome. Oh, coming off there. Again, these skaters are going to have 4 runs, 30 seconds on the clock. We are just in the first run phase, first couple skaters. Maisel Paris, also 11 years old. The 11-year-olds like to climb trees, so they're on the top of the tree house is up on the top of the roll-in.
Maisel's got to be on top of the world right now after yesterday.
I know, like she's on one. She won bowl, then she had a video part. Yeah.
Yeah.
Her style is so good.
Yeah, she's put in so much hard work, and just watching her over the last couple of years just get better and better, and
switch backside air.
It's so cool to see. Wow, switch blunt. She has such a good variety of airs, lip tricks, unique tricks as well.
The 1-footer she does?
Yeah, Ollie Norse.
Yeah.
I'd love to see that.
Yeah, we're fans here in the booth. Maisel Paris.
Yeah, Maisel.
Skating smart, getting a run done.
Finishing a run is huge.
But you can see there were some walls that she had other things for, too. Okay, Jada Ward from Palm Beach. Not the one in Florida, the one in Australia. 17 years old. First run.
Ooh, massive backside air to start it off for Jada.
Yes.
Nice 5.
Oh. Coming off there. She's still going to have 3 more chances, folks, so don't worry. Next skater in is going to be Nayla Romy from France, from Lacanau. And I'm sorry I butcher. She's 11 years old. I butcher everything in French. I'm so sorry about any French listeners right now. But Nayla Romy is out there, 11 years old, joining the 11-year-old gang up on the vert ramp.
I know. How many of them are there? It's a lot. Oh, it's coming off that rock and roll.
All right, we go back to the top of the start order to Lily from Germany.
Yeah, Lily.
I think it's Stofasius. Sorry. I'm learning. Stofasius. Lily's sick, though.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
I feel like I used to say it's Stofers, so, I think you're doing great.
I've said it a bunch of different ways. So I don't know.
This is why we get nicknames. So, listeners, write in. If you have a nickname that we could do that Lily would approve, let us know.
This run is sick.
Oh my God. That was so sick. Do you guys call them sow flips? Sow flips?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it. Oh. I call them, that looks like it came from a Tony Hawk Pro Skater game.
Okay, Lily Erickson for the Battle of the Lilies. 15 years old from Hawaii. Previous winner of the bowl event.
Multi-year.
Oh.
Multi-year winner of bowl, yeah. 2 years in a row?
I think 2 years in a row,
Yeah.
yeah. The last 2 years.
She wants a vert buckle for her belt.
Totally.
All right, second run now for Edda Jertberg from Sweden, 17 years old.
Nice lip slide right there.
Ooh, have you ever done Stale Disaster?
That's on my list,
That
actually.
feels like a U-track. I'm like...
That's on my list. I want to start trying them. Maybe I'm inspired now.
I'll let you have that one on your list, and I'll keep it off of my list.
Really? Put frontside air disasters on yours.
But no, maybe just a disaster. Start there.
All right, Maisel went by in a flash right there. Didn't make her first trick, but now we got Jada Ward in her second run.
Just the alley-oop airs off the roll-in are gnarly to me.
Yeah, it almost seems like they prefer to go alley-oop.
I mean, do you think you have to alley-oop it? Or I guess not alley-oop it, just to aim it so you don't come right back at the roll-in.
Yeah, you would aim it one direction for sure.
Whoa, that was sick.
Wow.
Jada, good run for Jada Ward, coming from Australia, 17 years old. That's got to be a relief to get a good one. Completed run, 30 seconds on your board. Okay, second run now for Nayla Romy from France, 11 years old.
Oh, there it is, that rock and roll. Yes, making it to the top. It's always a win in my book to pop out after your run.
Starting back on the top for the third runs with Lily. Oh, just no first wall rebates, I don't think. Back to the next Lily.
Yeah.
Lily Erickson coming in for her third run. Yep.
That is awesome.
That's proper use
Of the ramp.
Yeah.
For sure. She skates Tony's a lot, and that channel's huge.
Yeah. That
So
channel's 8 feet.
she's definitely has some experience with using the channel.
Totally. We got Hedda out here. Proper invert right there. Nice Andrecht. I like the way she tweaks them and really dolls on them.
I love me an Andrecht. Oh,
And the
eggplant.
egg.
She's like getting all the inverts in there.
Oh, she's
There's
killing
that-
it on this run. The scale disaster, that was sick. We got Maisel coming in next.
See another alley-oop.
Oh, that
Wow.
was sick. Varial lean over the channel.
Straight after the air from rolling in. That's wild.
Dang, even that lean air, that's amazing.
Uh-huh. Twist. Some of her airs, it looks like she doesn't even maybe need to grab. She probably just not.
She's proper.
Yeah. That switch backside air is so sick. I feel like we're going to see more switch tricks out of her in the coming years.
Yeah, she was doing them in the pool and over the hip and kind of tweaking them. It was really cool. I've never really seen a switch air that well done.
All right, Jada Ward is back in for her third run here.
I think she states Tony's a fair bit too, so she has that channel experience.
Totally.
She's tuned into the channel.
Uh-huh. She has a really big bag of tricks.
What was that?
Oh.
That-
Fakie to fakie 5?
Yeah, but it was almost, what do we call that?
I don't know.
She put her hand down for a second.
Yeah, totally.
Maybe that was an accident, but it was a really interesting looking trick. Nayla Romy in for her third run.
Do you throw the word unit in there, maybe? I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah. Backside?
Yeah. Trevor, let
Yeah.
us know. What is that called?
Chat, let us know. What was that? Oh.
The slob air?
Staying on here for 30 seconds. Maybe she's got something for us to finish things off. Timer just went off. And that is going to be it for the third runs of this jam number 3. We're going to go back to the top of the start order, and Lily is going to roll in for her 4th and final run here. Is there a good ramp in Germany that's like Lily's local?
I know she skates this like green bowl that looks pretty fun, and I think she skates a vert ramp as well, but I don't know it.
I think that I skated a vert ramp in Germany on a Nitro tour. Maybe that's her ramp.
Oh,
I know she's from Berlin.
Could have been there. It all blurs together. This run is sick.
Lily's an Olympian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's been around for a while. She's been absolutely killing it.
Yeah, she's really like composed and composed. I'm really impressed with Lily. Hats off to Lily for her 4th and final run. Wasting no time at all. The other Lily on the course, Lily Erickson, is in. 30 seconds on the clock.
Get this kickflip.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, so close.
Well, that's going to be for Lily Erickson here, probably in the pro qualifier. But next skater is in, Ada Jartberg, 17-year-old. What's it going to take to crack the top and get into this final?
Oh, man, Vert's tough these days.
Right?
It's crazy.
It's tough out there. There's 3 540s in one run happening, and that's not just one person. It's multiple people.
5-5 burial. But Ada, you know, I respect and appreciate her sticking to her game. She's kind of got a classic vert approach. I feel like she has really good lines. Really impressed with Ada, though.
Yeah,
overall.
She's definitely improved since last year as well, like really coming in strong with the inverts, multiple different inverts as well.
Good variation.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I like inverts.
Shame.
Maisel, 4th and final, had a really good 3rd run.
Wow.
Oh, well, I think Maisel's going to be using that 3rd run score as her overall score. Judges are picking their overall highest score. Will count. They have 4 chances, 30 seconds on the clock, and Maisel, I think, is probably sitting pretty good right now in the qualification. They're going to take the top 6 and go to the finals. Jada Ward in right now. She wants in on that top 6 spot. What can she do right now to get in the bubble?
She's going to land this run right here.
Oh my gosh, that was such a good save.
Gap to front nose grind. That is next level.
It's a little Mimi
That was
new.
wild.
No, Mimi would do them on extensions or gap. No, she did gap channel to nose grind. Anyway. Listeners, write in. Did Mimi do nose grind over the channel?
Speaking of Mimi Noob, she's here. Are you listening, Mimi?
I know, Mimi, come over
Come
here.
tell us.
Nayla Romy in, 11 years old, for her 4th and final run here of jam number 3.
Taking her feet off there.
Little pump fakey. Now we saw her kind of staying on here towards the end of her run in run number 3. She got something for us that she wants to show off here in her last run. Little setup trick. Oh, maybe a little grab revert. That's going to be time for Nayla Romy. And that is going to wrap up jam number 3. What you guys think? Jam number 3.
Jam number 3 was awesome.
Yeah?
They killed it.
I mean, the Lily battle. 2 Lilies in 1 heat. I mean, Lily Erickson had a little bit of an upset there. I thought that Lily from Germany also, proper vert skating, an Olympian, showed her composure really well.
She had some long runs.
Yeah, let's check some of the highlights here, too. I love to hear your guys' thoughts on this kind of approach to vert skating, too, because we're kind of seeing 2 schools of thought, I think. You know, Lily here, Edda, a little bit more traditional. There's Jada
Lily.
there.
That's Lily.
Oh, that's Lily, yes, sorry.
Madonna.
Maisel. I definitely came here not knowing who Maisel was, and I'm leaving a Maisel fan.
Back 3.
Little Romy, Nayla Roma. There's Jada.
Nope, that's Lily.
Lily
again.
again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to, be quiet for a second.
I think they have a similar outfit on today.
I think they do.
They do.
There's Jada.
Okay, I'm sorry. Apologies. They do have a similar outfit. My bad. And they're both regular.
Yeah. They have a little bit
They
similar
skate
style.
similar, yeah.
They're both like lanky.
Lanky, and they can
Do really cool tricks.
do really cool tricks, and they can blast. So
And they're spinning.
they're both spinning 5s.
Yeah, this run of Jada that they're showing now is really good.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah, Jada and
Oh.
Lily were definitely stand out in this heat.
It's just fun to see the progression. Lily is one from Germany is one that I have seen since she was pretty little. Competed with her at was that World Games in Spain in 2019. So we were on the podium together, and she was literally just a tiny child, and now she's just really growing into her style and her power as she's grown and gained more muscle, and just all of her tricks are evolving, and it's really cool to see.
Yeah, love to see it. What are your takeaways? What was your fave from Jam 3?
Oh man, I'd say like Lily and Jada definitely had proper vert runs. They skated it like a proper vert ramp and really held their own. It was really cool to see.
Yeah.
And Maisel.
Yeah, Maisel. I mean, it's pretty fair to say. I think Maisel maybe top scored that heat, but honestly, I gotta say that Jada and both of Lily from Germany too.
Yes.
That kind of more, what are the judges looking for, right?
Yeah.
A little bit more classic vert tricks, like kickflip indies, like the fives included that too. Lots of lip tricks. I would hate to be a
Variety, high
judge.
airs,
It's a cliche, but I wouldn't want to be a
Yes,
judge of
yes.
these ones right now because I feel
Not
like
a
it's almost like a
judge.
difference of your opinion. It's
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
subjective
totally.
criteria. Yeah.
And that's why I think I could not be a good judge.
what
I'd
would
be
you
like,
value?
Well, I value the inverts and all the high airs.
Yeah. What about you,
Flip
Jordan?
tricks and spins.
I'm on a similar boat with her.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
We can't judge, especially together on the same panel.
It's going to be an invert contest.
Yeah.
I do think, though, that mix of old and new, like giving a nod, doing inverts, doing those things as well as the more progressive tricks, would be, attractive to the judges, too. But we'll see how it pans out here. They're all vying for those top 6 spots to get into the final here. We are in qualifier heat number 4 of the Vert Open Pro.
Wow.
Some familiar faces in this one.
Heavy.
This is a stacked heat.
Bryce, Joey, Arissa, Juno, and Nina. And Mizuho. Oh, my gosh. Okay.
Is this
This is the
first
final
run?
jam, yeah. And this is the first run for Bryce.
Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Nollie
Bryce's
back
creativity is just unmatched.
D. Body bag, I love that one.
Body jars, tail, body bag is like a disaster.
Yep.
Yeah. I just don't do either of those.
And if you get on your nose, you're bodied.
Oh my gosh. What? Video game tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bryce.
Yeah, Bryce completing her first run. That's a great way to start off this jam.
I mean, Bryce is an Olympian. She knows how to skate a comp. This is right in her backyard. I feel like the lowest heart rate belongs to Bryce Westy
Yes.
right now on the top of the ramp. Joey
Absolutely.
Yarborough.
Joey, oh.
Little nerves getting to Joey there, 12 years old from Vista, California, too. Longtime exposure skater and volunteer, and amazing all-around participant. She's going to have 3 more chances, so don't worry. And next up is who? Arissa True. 15 years old, winner of Best Trick last year, winner of Vert last year.
Olympic gold medalist.
Olympic gold medalist. Sorry about that one, too.
I literally just get goosebumps just hearing her name and watching her drop in because I just know that this is going to be an incredible run.
I was lucky enough to be there and watch her land a 900.
Oh, you were?
I
You were at
was.
Woodward? Oh, my gosh.
It was incredible. It was seriously one of the most insane things I've ever watched in my life.
Yeah. I mean, I cried at Vert Alert when she did the 7.
Yeah.
I, cried. I
She
was
literally
so
did it in like 70 tries. Like total. Like what?
What? Look at her. She's incredible.
She is.
She's just
And such a
legend.
sweetheart, too.
Legend status right there.
Okay, I gotta say, Juno Matsuoka is one of my favorites because I've been talking to her since she was like 10 years old, and she has style and she can blast. I
Look at
love
that.
Juno's style.
Juno is fun to watch.
She is. She's a fun.
Look at that
She's
tweak.
just fun in general.
She is. She's such a sweetheart.
that.
She's so smart.
Wow,
been
back to
coming
back
out
5s
from
Kickflip
Japan.
Indy.
Yep.
For a few years now. It's so cool to. Oh my goodness.
I can't.
Wow. Back to back.
Juno!
Wow, Madonna.
And you can just see her smile. She's
Wow,
just pumped.
okay.
Yes.
To have to go after Arissa True in this order, in this start list, and to bring it like Juno did, I think player 2 has entered the chat. Okay, Nina
Oh, and
Yee.
Nina's so gnarly too. Watch this run right now.
Judo 5.
That is so sick.
Whoa!
Over the
Alley-oop.
channel.
Kicking it both ways.
So it's
over
like
the
judo
channel?
to like Madonna or judo to both ways?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Wait, can we call it a can or something?
Yeah.
Like just get a moto like BMX name?
I need a yee hair.
Yeah. Did she just spin over the channel?
I think she did. Wow. Back
think
3
I've
to
just-
fakey 5 to
Oh.
frontside gate twist.
Wow.
Insane.
Nina Yee, you know,
Frontside
had a little bit of an
G-twist
upset during
is
during
gnarly.
bowl. Bowl was not Nina's event yesterday. See her come back this confident into Vert. That was an amazing first run from Nina Yee.
Yeah,
Yes.
she killed it just now.
Mizuho Hasegawa,
Wow.
multiple X Games medalists.
That was the biggest sailfish I think I've ever seen.
What?
Get the style.
Whoa, Lena tail over the channel. Back over the channel
Yeah,
with a
this
5.
what?
Oh my goodness, 360 varial. Body jar. Backsmith.
This is just the most proper run right now.
Wow.
What do we call that? A
Jeez.
G-twist Madonna?
G-twist body jar?
Body jar, yep. Not Madonna, thank you.
Those are going to be some high-scoring runs right there, and that was just run number 1. Run number 2 now for Bryce Wetstein.
You can see Tony up there just high-fiving
Tony
the
who?
girls. Tony Hawk. Up there just high-fiving girls just blown away.
Do you think Tony Hawk on the deck brings it, and makes them fly higher?
Maybe.
Wow.
Whoa.
Huge Cavallarial. And I know we got Steve Cab on the deck, I think.
Yeah, he
he
out
was
there
on the
too.
deck earlier.
It's a good tribute right there.
Yeah.
Okay, Joey.
Come on, Joey. You got this, girl. Joey's been coming to exposure since she was a literal baby.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, and that roll-in is a new feature here, too. I see Joey trying to figure it out right now, too. I saw a couple of the skaters kind of like choking some speed before they go in. Here comes Arissa True.
And then you have Arissa who just pumps into it, into a big twist over our heads.
Wow.
Into a body varial twist. Like, what? Oh my gosh.
Melon 5.
Okay, so how many 5s? That's 3 5s.
So proper.
Two flip trick or varial things already. Like, I just can't. Look at that switch backside air.
It looks like a regular air.
Wow. Stale frontside G-twist. I don't even, I like video game.
Yeah.
Okay, Juno Matsuoka up on the roll-in. What you got here for her second run here? 14 years old, coming from Japan.
Just watch this method. Ooh.
Wow.
The
Dude,
tweaks.
that lean air it should have a different name.
Yeah.
Oh. I like Juno stepping it up there on her second run. She had
Yeah.
a flawless first run. Smart skating from Juno Matsuoka. Let's see if she can pull together on her next run on the third one. Second run now for Nina Yee, who blew our minds here too on her first run. Where do you even go from here?
I don't know. I just don't.
Dang. That is crazy. Kickflip Indy.
Dude, the 5s over the channel just blowing my mind.
Wow, that was nose grind to lip slide.
Yeah.
The combo.
Wow. What's that front 3 to fake it 5?
And back, it doesn't even have to walk up the stairs.
No, I know. It's wild. Such
Okay.
a novel concept.
Okay, Mizuho also opting to start from the roll-in for her second run.
Wow.
Frequent flyer miles, Mizuho. Coming all the way from Japan, 15 years old.
Oh.
Huge kickflip Indy, though.
She had like several seconds in the air to watch her board get away from her hand. But she had a really, really stellar first run. Second run not so good. She's going to have 2 more goes. Back to the top of the start order. Bryce Wetstein is in for her third run.
the local hero.
Bryce is Encinitas.
Wow.
Huge
Caballero
Caballero.
for Caballero right there.
You get more points for doing the trick if the guy who invented it is on the deck asking for a
Yes.
friend.
I think you should.
There's a lot of stale fishes going down, and Tony invented that.
Yeah.
So.
Did he invent the Madonna pet?
Did he invent all of it?
Literally. Oh my gosh.
Not all of it, but a vast majority, it feels like.
Whoa!
I think she just makes it up as she goes.
Bryce is jazz on a skateboard.
Yeah.
All right, Joey.
Third run for Joey. She's not opting to start on the roll-in this time.
Dropping in from the extension, which I find scary.
Yeah, still just blasting.
Backside air over the gap.
Well, that
I love her
nollie.
nollies.
Yeah, that's cool. That one I could maybe put on my trick list.
A nollie? That'd be a sick one.
Oh,
Ooh,
Caballero
another
for
cab.
Caballero.
Love it.
Yeah,
Joey.
good job staying on.
Okay, she got a run under her belt. She decided not to use the roll-in this time. I wonder if she's going to go back on the fourth run. Third run now for Arissa True, who's had no problem on her first 2 runs completing them.
Wow.
Alley-oop McTwist to body barrel. Wow.
Okay,
wow. She's such a little legend.
First time she's had to walk up the stairs in this jam. Okay, Juno. I think Juno's putting some pressure on Exposure to maybe change the logo to one of her method airs.
Yeah.
No more, backside air nose grab. We do method airs 12 feet above.
Yeah, seriously.
14 years old.
Wow, kickflip Indy.
Wow.
Blunt slide.
Got the
holding
blunt
on.
slide.
Wow.
Oh!
Barrel flip grab.
Juno is like on a roller coaster ride. I love it.
It's like video part tricks, but all of them in one run.
Yeah.
They're
wild.
stepping it up from that really good first run. On the third go, getting the blunt slide instead. So she's just leveled her score up quite a few notches here. Nina Yee. Oh, a little coming off there on her third run. She's going to have another chance to go after this. Mizuho Hasegawa is about to drop in for her third run here. Getting set up. She's in. Opting for the roll-in this time. Huge stalefish.
Seriously, that might be the biggest stalefish I've ever seen.
Yeah. Just in general. No.
Just coming off there.
She's got 2 pretty solid runs under her belt, Mizuho, but she's going to have another go. We're going to go back to the top of the start order. This heat jam number 4 is flying by. Bryce Wetstein, Encinitas' favorite daughter, dropping in for her 4th.
She surfs, she skates, she sings, she does chalk art.
Does she, is she a Montessori preschool teacher yet? Because she could be my kid's teacher.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a really good thing
If she
for
didn't
her.
skateboard, I feel like that's what she would be doing.
All right, Bryce. That's going to be it for Bryce Wetstein, but she's iconic at this point. I mean,
Yes.
Bryce will be around here all weekend supporting Exposure, longtime Exposure skateboarder. We love Bryce.
Oh, yeah.
Joey Yarbrough opting for the extension drop-in for her 4th run here, jam number 4. This is what it all comes down to.
Madonna. Nollie tail grab, so
that's
good.
really cool.
There you go.
Kickflip Indy. Wow. How old is Joey?
Joey is 12.
12. There you have
Sorry,
it.
I'm laughing. It's just
5.
she's so good. Joey was on her way to a really good score there too, but at 12 years old, she's been coming to Exposure since she was a baby and volunteering at Skate Rising and everything. So Joey is all around, like, coolest person, great addition to the Exposure family. Arissa True is in for her 4th and final run here.
The Rizla.
Wow.
The Rizla. Arissa, is that her nickname? Yeah. The Rizla.
I just feel like she's done so much in this sport already. Oh, that's on my trick list. I want to do it just like her. She's done so much for the sport already that I just feel like she has to be in her 20s by now. But, you know, she's just,
Do I guess how old she is?
15?
She's 15.
Yeah.
That's wild. Like the medals and the contest she's won and the trick she's pioneered for women. Wow.
Yeah.
Juno Matsuoka in for her 4th and final run here. Love that angle over the channel there.
Whoa. That lean air was crazy. Oh my gosh.
Wow, letting it go. It's still making it. Wow, look at that blunt slide. Juno knows how to hang on.
Yes.
It's so sick. Wow.
Wow, making it with a little reset there. Another kickflip Indy.
Goodness. I love it, Juno. Keep going. So sick.
Wow.
Now, even though the 30 seconds are up for Juno, there you go. That's it. Juno Matsuoka.
Wow. Look at that camaraderie. That's what exposure is all about, is just all the riders supporting each other is really cool.
Ooh. Nina coming down hard. She had a really killer second run, though, too. I think she's solidly in contention for the finals. Almost everybody in that heat right here. Mizuho Hasegawa has one more chance here, dropping in from the roll, and she also has a great score under her belt as well.
Yeah,
Jeez.
Wow. That was massive. Dang, that was huge too. So sick.
Wow.
Skating the whole ramp with so much speed.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's funny to think back. Mizuho Hasegawa was born the year they cut Vert from XGames. And she's like, it was like a child is born. Okay, in 15 years time.
In 15 years time, you're going to be dominating.
They're going to bring back Vert. They brought it back a few years ago because of the talent like this coming out. Incredible jam number 4. What a way to end out the qualifiers. We're going to have the finals coming up right after this. Those top 6 spots, highly contentious top 6 spots. Marissa's already practicing for the final.
Working on her switch McTwist is wild. Like, that is crazy.
Yeah, so just that final jam alone, I mean, we saw probably...
I think a lot of them will make finals.
You think a lot of them are going to make the finals?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out, but... Ooh. I'm gonna check my heart rate monitor later. I think it's probably just spiking up and down like crazy.
Well, here is some highlights from jam number 4. Only 6 of them are going to make it out, and I think, honestly, out of this heat, a lot of them are. This is Bryce Wetstein, Encinitas' hometown hero.
All the lip tricks. Huge 5 from Marissa.
It just doesn't even feel real life.
I love that rodeo.
That's so good.
Insane.
Wait, are they already announcing finals?
Yes, we have the finals. So we're going to watch this recap here 1 second.
Yes, and then we'll
leave you waiting. But quick hint, a little hint. A lot of the people you're seeing right here in the highlights made it to the finals too as well. So
yes,
Nina Yee right there.
Oh.
Nina Yee. A little birdie might have just told me she made it to the final, so. Mizuho Hasegawa also in that last jam.
Flying so high, doing the biggest sailfish I think I've ever seen.
And
that 360 varial.
Wait, is that the champion flip or champion spin or what does Tony call it?
Oh, transition.
Is that what that is?
I don't know.
No, it's I think it's a varial 360. I don't know.
So we have our finalists here, and I'm going to tell you who made it, and you guys are going to react.
Okay.
Okay. Right.
I can do that.
Shuka Kawai.
Yes.
Yep.
Ailey Servio.
Yep.
Nina Yee.
Okay.
Juno Matsuoka. Arisa True, and Mizuho Hasegawa.
That's stacked.
This is going to be crazy.
4 out of the finalists were just in that jam number 4. So four people out of that last jam made it to the finals. Just to show you the level of talent in that last one. Thoughts on this finalist? I got my little list here for you to look at. What do you think they're going to bring? Who's your pick? Do you want to pick?
Dude, I can't pick. It's too much for me to handle. I did see, like I said earlier, we saw on the screen Arisa trying her switch McTwist, and that to me is just like just so gnarly. She has runs that I just feel like aren't even real life, and that could definitely take it, but I don't know. It's almost anybody's game.
It is.
Today was heavy. It's in a good way.
Yeah, we got the finals coming up. They're just warming up right there. What do you think, Jordan, on the list of the finalists?
I mean, all of them can take it. It's anybody's game. If I were to pick right here, right now, I'm gonna go with Arissa.
Yeah.
But my thing to note is the ages.
Yeah.
15, 15, 14, 15, 14, 13.
Everybody in the finals under 15.
Nobody can drive.
15.
Everybody had to get a ride to the contest. Well, I'm going to take a little breather, and I'm going to have Amelia Brodka come in and host this final with you, because I think that you guys, that would be the coolest thing ever.
Yes,
so thank you guys so much. I'll be back a little bit later, and I'll let Amelia come into the booth and host the Vert finals.
Thank you
Have
much.
so much fun.
Are they warming up for a little while? Like, how much time do these girls have in between their qualifying and finals? Because, like we said, 4 of these riders were just in that heat. And then they have to go ahead and just do it again for finals. That's wild.
And only having 6 riders makes you have to do your run.
Yeah,
really
yeah.
Quick back to back, maybe 4 minutes in between each run, and so you really have to have a
Yeah.
We run a tight ship out here.
We do.
Well, I am super excited for this finals. I mean, it was so fun to be on the deck.
Goodness. Haley just flew off the ramp right there.
She's up.
She's good. Looks like she's good.
Those
Haley, do we need to make our ramp wider for you? I thought it was pretty wide.
Not wide enough.
Okay, I have a question for you, Amelia. Now you have this beautiful ramp. Like, what else are we going to do with it? I say we. I'm putting myself out there that I would like to be more involved, and I would also like to maybe we can come to my ramp sometime too.
Okay.
Can we maybe do that?
Now we're brainstorming. I mean, it sounds like you're inviting us. So you want me to bring 200 of my closest friends from 21 different countries to your house?
Well, here's the thing. You say 200 because that's how many skaters there are, but most of them have to bring their parents because they're very much young. And so I don't know if I can handle that. That's a little much.
Okay, well, be careful what you wish for then.
We'll work on it.
All right, I think this is still a warm-up. That was an incredible warm-up, though, but we are about to fire off Exposure 2025 Vert Finals. I am super excited for this. The Exposure Vert Ramp, thanks to the Cohn family. Leslie Cohn, shout out. Our co-founder, Shuka Kawai, she is in.
13 years old,
Wow.
out of Japan.
Exposure is older than she is.
Well said. Wow, going alley-oop, so spinning the opposite way.
Wow, around the world.
Yeah, she's really putting it together. Oh, and kickflip Indy.
What a variety of tricks. She gave us an invert.
Oh, the back 3 to the G-twist.
I gotta tell you, Shuka can also go backlip a handrail. So she's also a street skater. Very talented human.
Wow, that's amazing. Is she doing all 3 divisions?
I didn't see her sign up for street. I think she's probably more focused on the bowl and vert.
Totally. Bowl and vert is already a lot to handle.
It's a lot.
All right. Well, now I'm calling you skaters out. I'd like to see someone do all 3 at some point.
Yeah, me too.
Has anyone done it?
People have done it. Haley Servio, I guess she is fine from flying off the side of the ramp.
Good.
She's putting together a good run so far out from Finland. Lots of 5s. She just learned 5s recently, and she's just killing it.
She said, well, it's in my bag of tricks, so I shall just do them. Lots of them.
Oh,
fake
it.
5.
Nice, Haley. Put down a great run right there.
Yeah, so the format for the finals is that it's 30 seconds, but if you go beyond 30 seconds, a fall won't count against you. So it gives you some time to maybe put something big at the end. But Nina Yi is not waiting for the end to throw a judo 5. Whoa!
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I love that.
Yeah, what do we call that? Because she kicks her foot out both directions.
Let's call it a can-can.
See, that's what I
There you
was trying to call it. We gotta link up all of our action sports together, you know?
And doing the back 3, landing fakie
Oh
right into
my
a fakie to
gosh.
fakie 5, really putting it together.
It's the front side G-twist that really gets me. And throwing a switch backstader. Okay, now we got multiple.
Switch Miller
Oh
flip?
my god.
Wait a minute. Okay, so
Have you ever even seen her do that? Like, what is this?
everyone's skating switch now. What happened?
Okay, put it on my list. Skate switch. That's just going to be the whole trick. Go backwards and
All
do
right.
something.
Dropping in next, Juno Matsuoka, this high-flying skater from Japan. You've seen her at the X Games. She's podiumed there before, and she's got so much power to her skating.
I love
Wow.
Juno skating. So much style, so much tweak. I love it.
And the way that she just tosses the board
Yes.
under her feet with the kickflip
Look at this right here.
Yes.
Oh,
So
Wow.
gnarly.
it's like a free fall.
It is. Oh! Wow.
That's a lot of like trust in her ability and what her board's going to do, you know?
And she takes a lot of her tricks alley-oop, so she's spinning the opposite direction that she's moving, which makes them so much more difficult.
Yeah.
Huge
Oh my
5 for
gosh.
Arissa, starting
Drop
it off.
into it. Just drop into back-to-back 5s. Why not?
And Varial.
Arissa True, Olympic gold medalist. She won Pro Bowl last year, Pro Vert, and invented a trick to win Best Trick Vert. And she's looking like she's just cruising right now, even though this is an amazing run.
That switch backsetter. I feel like she inspired all the other girls to skate switch, which is so rad.
Totally.
Definitely.
There
And
it is.
spinning
Wow.
front side on that stalefish, the fakey stalefish front side. 3. So gnarly. So only the best run counts here. So
Okay.
Arissa True, you saw she popped out.
Wow.
Wow.
That was huge.
Mizuho's the only one that has recently beaten Arissa at a vert contest, and you can see that she's giving her a run for her money right now.
Yes.
With how much amplitude. And the 360 burial.
Every wall is a major trick. It's so sick.
I keep having to like pick my jaw up off the ground.
What? The cab body jar at the end. That is such a treacherous trick. I don't even know how you can see your tail, whether it's above the coping, because if you miss on that, that fall is hectic.
Shuka Kawai back in.
Back-to-back 5s.
Body Varial 5.
So one of the things that judges look for is the use of the whole ramp. So when
Okay,
you're
so we were talking about that. We were wondering, and you know, Vert typically is not as exciting as far as features go. Like this has the channel, the roll-in, and the extension.
That's right. So if you're going across the channel, if you're gapping from one side to the other, if you're taking your tricks across, if you're using the extension, that's going to be more points. And Shuka's scoring a lot of points right here with the Judo 3 right into the cab Weddle.
Has this
Wow.
run been for 10
Oh
minutes?
my goodness.
Oh, Shuka. She is
Flying.
fierce.
She just wanted to say hi to the judges, leave a lasting impression, just roll up the ramp right there at their feet.
She's trying to keep them on their toes, you know?
Haley Servio rolling back in.
Did Haley maybe win Park at X Games this year?
Haley won X Games Park in Salt Lake City this year, her first big win. And she told me, Amelia, I haven't skated vert in a year, but I'm just going to try it. And
And here she is in finals, holding her own. Just, wow.
oh, the front side Cavallarial.
Yeah,
That's
hanging on.
so gnarly. You're spinning blind. A lot of full pulls so far. I do not envy the judges' position right now.
Yeah, me either. We decided we could never judge together because we'd be favoring the same tricks.
Oh, I see. You have
Yeah.
similar tastes.
Yeah, so we decided it's a no for us. Wow.
Yeah, the Judo 540 kicking her foot off. And now
And the
going
can-can.
alley-oop and can-can over the channel.
The amount of time you have to take your foot off both ways.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine.
Right?
Dude, okay, so we've got girls have 3 540s in their runs, and multiple girls are doing 540s over the channel. This is wild.
And the frontside gate twists.
Yes, those are literally so scary. It's so
Yeah.
blind, and they're so good. Like, they're so cool looking.
Yeah. And the 5's landing fakie. Like, that's normal now.
Yeah. I don't like to go backwards that much, but to go backwards, spin 540 degrees, and then go backwards
Right?
again. Like,
Anytime you land something going backwards, I mean, the slam factor is high.
yeah. You're just not as intuitive to be able to jump off or control something that maybe gets out of control.
Yeah, it feels like you're like writing something with your undominant hand.
Yeah.
Shuno Matsuoka just
Wow.
showing off all the power in her skating, taking the blunt slide across the channel.
So consistent.
Yeah.
Tweaking everything, too, every which way. Wow, cap nose grab.
Yeah.
That is a hard one to keep your feet in place.
Yeah. It extra wants to, like, pull your back foot away.
So I feel like she might have gone beyond time there and was just trying to add some extra to her run. So falls after
Just
30
dropping
seconds do
into
not
giant alley-oop 5 into the body varial 5. That just blows my mind.
And that, the varial lean over the channel.
Oh. Grabbing it the wrong way and still trying to put it down. I love the commitment.
Yeah.
I love that kickflip indie's not the big trick anymore. It's just a trick to get from point A to point B.
Yeah,
It
it's
used to be the big
set
trick
up.
in women's skateboarding.
It was.
Mizuho flying.
I think I told you at Vert Alert that I did the first kickflip indie in, I don't know what year I told you, but I think it was maybe 03. I need to really dig deep and figure out when it was.
I feel like I saw you do one when I watched you skate at the X Games in 2002.
I don't think I had landed it yet.
Maybe I saw you just trying it.
Maybe you just saw me
You definitely were doing
being
inverts.
a tiny child.
You were definitely doing great airs, and
you.
I was very inspired, so thank you for doing that. Shuka Kawai. We saw her at Jackalope. That was her first big international contest. Now she's out here at her first exposure, doing body varial 5s, right into a frontside air, gapping over the channel.
These are some big stages to just come over and make finals at, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Jordan, you grew up competing, but tell me a little bit about kind of what the difference is between just going to the park day to day and showing up on a stage like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one thing to be able to like do these tricks, but then it's a whole nother thing to be able to do these tricks in front of everybody and all the eyes and cameras and I don't know, I feel like skateboarding, all of us, we love it so much and we have so much passion that we want to all do so good, and so we have that pressure on ourselves. And to come out here and land your run, it's one of the scariest and hardest things, but when you do it, it's like the best feeling in the world. And what makes you keep coming back?
Yeah, well said.
Well said. Yeah, there's no better feeling than just landing that run. Sometimes it doesn't even matter what place you get, just as long as you knew you fulfilled your own goal.
Totally.
Yeah.
That's usually,
I feel that.
Yeah. Landing a run is definitely the goal for me most of the contests, and when it does happen, it's incredible. Leaving without landing a run,
Oh, devastating.
it is.
Devastating.
It is.
Juno Matsuoka, speaking of landing runs, she
Wow.
is so consistent.
That tweak. I love that method air.
And
Where-
that
that lean air.
straight up lean air. And it's almost like no wall is relaxed, you know? There's no like chill setup. Everything is really
No.
technical and really powerful.
Yeah.
And the alley-oop varial flip indie.
Back
Right
to back.
kickflip indie.
Another one! Madonna.
Juno.
There's the first setup trick.
Yeah.
I mean, she tweaked it though, you know?
Yeah.
It wasn't
true.
just
It wasn't
chill.
relaxed.
Yeah. Right into
Wow.
the judo calves. Just so well done. But here we have our multiple medalists from last year. Absolutely soaring. Arissa True. Wow, so many different 540 variations. Once again, no setups. She goes from a 540 to set up her foot to kickflip, and now she's doing rodeos.
Oh my gosh. To front three.
Wow.
Oh, no, she's still going. Oh, this is crazy.
Yeah,
oh my gosh.
gosh.
The
That's that
technical.
run I was talking about. That's just
Oh my
out
gosh.
of this world, basically.
My mind is blown. Arissa True, you have outdone yourself.
Wow.
Huge method error. Mixing it up, it looks like.
Giant 540 over the channel.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
She's got such a quick flick on her,
Yeah.
on her aerial flips. Getting that board around so quickly.
Wow.
And alley-oop melon 5. What?
Rotating the extra bit.
Oh, no.
just-
That run was so
Ooh.
good.
I mean, I'm not a judge, but I think Mizuho might have missed out on that gold.
Yeah, I wonder what her timing was there.
We can only guess, but anytime you're popping out on top of the deck,
Yeah,
it
that
does
leaves
look
a better
Yeah.
impression.
All right, Shuka Kawai.
Wow.
She's got more in the tank. Nice.
Oh.
The stamina that these girls have to be able to
Oh my gosh.
put 100% of yourself into these runs and then
Absolutely.
walk back up the ramp and do it again in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I was out of breath just walking up the ramp today.
Yeah. It's a lot of
Yeah.
stairs.
It's a lot of stairs.
You're breathing for 2, though.
That is true.
Sometimes I'm like, oh, wow, I'm out of shape. I'm like, oh, right, there's another human.
No, you're
with
just a
child.
different shape because you're growing a human.
All right, last run for Haley Servio. She's out here from Finland. She's been working at the Level Up facility in Vista.
So it looks like she maybe moved out here. I see Oceanside there on her little sticker.
Oh, just coming off. I mean, you were speaking about stamina, but if you think about how much skating they've done this weekend,
Oh my gosh, so
Yeah.
much skating.
and sometimes when you've already like done the run you wanted to do and you have more, it's hard to give that extra oomph.
Yeah.
Totally.
Nina Yee, former competitive
Wow.
ice skater turned skateboarder.
Love to see it.
She's only been skating for 5 years. She started during COVID. This is insane how many tricks she's learned.
Wow.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that she was the first to do a Judo 5 in a women's competition. I've never seen that before.
Yeah. I think, she was the first one I saw do that as well.
Yeah, last year at Exposure, I was very shocked to see that happen. Shuno Matsuoka, so much power.
Just look at her pump, even.
Yeah. And her feet. Like that lean air, her feet were
Yeah.
so tweaked. Wow, just throwing that kickflip indie down.
Oh.
Wow.
Alley-ooping both of those back to back into another varial flip. And the alley-oop Madonna, too. Just to aim your tail is so challenging.
Is that nose grab?
And the way that she decks her rock and rolls is definitely
Yeah.
something to appreciate.
Juno killed this final.
Absolutely. All right, Arissa True dropping in for her final run. Her last run was absolutely mind-blowing. What else does she have for us?
Wow. Oh, that was a good angle to see that body varial 5.
I
That
love
looks
that.
so cool.
Yeah. It looks fun.
Yeah. Should we add it to our list?
We should. The list is just getting so long.
Uh-huh.
That's the beauty of
Oh.
skateboarding. You're never satisfied. You always want to learn the next thing. Oh, the switch
Wow.
5! And she recovers. To be able to do that stale 3 right from the switch 5 with a crazy recovery is so wild.
Oh my
Arissa.
gosh.
Wow, Arissa
What a
True
legend.
outdoing herself each and every time she drops in. All right, and the final say will go to Mizuho Hasegawa. This is her last run.
Some people really thrive on being the last skater and feeling like you have to really put it down, and some people don't.
Yeah, it looked like she switched it up there. She took her foot off on the 5. She did the huge judo 5 over the channel. But, you know, sometimes when you're taking your foot off, it's hard to put it right back in the spot that you need it for the next trick.
Yeah.
What an incredible final. Wow, I cannot believe the level of women's vert skating right now.
It was so cool to
I'm
see.
basically speechless.
Yeah, literally speechless right now. Everyone threw down.
I just didn't know that this was going to happen in my lifetime.
Yeah.
Seeing this level?
Yeah.
Just how quickly it went from,
Yes.
you know, like how quickly it just keeps on just gaining speed of like the level is just.
Momentum.
Yeah, it's really cool to see. I didn't think I'd witness it either.
Yeah.
With each and every contest, there are new skaters doing just tricks we've not seen in the women's field and that we don't even see in the men's field very often.
That's what's really impressive about it, is that the level is blurring, you know, between the men and the women's divisions, and that's just incredible to see.
My favorite thing is that, like, just thinking of these young girls coming out and skating for the first time or for the first year or whatever, and this is the level that they know they could get to. You know what I mean? Like, when you can see someone do it, you know you can also do it. It's just so cool to have seen, like, it's like the snowball effect. It's from when I was little, and you guys were the people that did that for me, so it's so cool to see.
I remember meeting you when you were 10 years old at Woodward Camp.
Yeah. You were my counselor.
Yep, you were in my cabin. Cool. I just remember you, like, skateboarding on your stomach, like, having the time of your life.
Oh my
like,
gosh.
flying into the foam pit.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I just loved seeing how passionate you were about skateboarding just from the start.
That's awesome. I loved it. It was such
Not
a
the
fun
stomach
time.
skateboarding.
No, I mean, look. One of the things you brought up yesterday, Lindsay, is that you hope that these kids don't lose their childhood, right?
Yeah.
But they keep it fun. Like, if you ever see them skate together, they're just goofing around.
They're
having
goofing
a
around.
dance
They're
party.
playing skate. They're dancing, and that's the important part to me. If I could say to any parents out there who have kids in sports and they're, like, really serious about it, just remember the fun. And
That's why you started it.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, exactly, because it was fun.
Yeah.
So you just got to hold on to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what's going to keep you progressing, you know? You got to want to go out and skate.
Yeah.
And so one of the things I really love about Exposure is the community that's here, because they all thrive off of each other, and they're all supporting each other no matter what tricks they're doing, what level they're at.
Yeah.
They're all cheering to help support and kind of grow the sport.
And they're making connections, lifelong connections. You know, and especially some of these girls who are coming from so far from countries, like so far away, they're meeting kids that they can relate to, and then they can stay now, you know, with social media and internet, they can stay in touch with each other. And even if, you know, the little girl from Germany doesn't have any other girls to skate with, she has someone now that she can communicate with and help stay motivated and keep things fun from across the world.
Yeah. Did you have many girls to skate with when you were starting?
I did not. I had women to skate with when I was a little girl, a few, but mostly just the boys, and that's just kind of the way it was. And I was okay with that, but I think that if I had this, it would have been a whole different experience. You know, I went through a time of, well, I want to stop skating. I want to go to regular school. I had a feeling of missing out on something, on normal kid stuff. And I don't think they're going to have that part, and I think that's awesome.
Yeah, because they all get together and they love it.
Yeah.
They love it. They have a little sisterhood.
Yeah.
Jordan, tell us about your first exposure. Do you remember that far back?
Oh my goodness. Was it at Claremont?
I think it was at Claremont.
Yes.
Okay, I think so. I think I was like 12 or 13. I remember seeing Alana Smith do a 540. And that's basically all I remember, because I think that was the biggest.
That was iconic.
Yeah, the biggest moment in women's skateboarding, maybe? I don't know.
In
In a
competition at
contest?
that time,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And, yeah, watching that go down was the most inspiring thing ever.
And now they have 3 or 4 540
Yeah.
variations in
one
just
run.
their runs. But here we're getting into the Arctic Fox best trick. So this is going to be jam format. They're all going to just continuously rattle off tricks. They're going to make a couple bucks with every trick landed, and then there's going to be one best trick winner that takes home $1,500.
This is the exciting part. This
Yes.
is when it goes down.
Yeah.
I mean, it was amazing. You just spoke about Alana Smith bringing 540s to a women's contest. And it was so incredible to watch last year Arissa True inventing a trick that no one had ever done, not just in a women's contest, ever on a skateboard. So, best trick contests, it's about breeding that progression.
Tell us about that trick last year.
It was a frontside cab lean to tail revert. It's like a whole sentence just to explain it.
What'd you name it?
The Arizla.
The Arizla.
The Arizla. So you're going backwards, and then you're spinning blind, and then you hit your tail back on the coping, and then you power slide your wheels so that you're coming back in backwards.
So nose grab.
Nose grab.
Okay.
Makes no sense. I don't even know how one would think of doing that. But Arissa did, and she did it.
That's wild.
Nina getting the Judo 5 over the channel. Probably getting some money for that one.
Yeah.
Oh, she's going to alley-oop something.
We got Juno in there. Ooh.
Oh.
Was that a 360 variant?
I don't know.
Possibly?
That's what she tried the last time she dropped in, so I think that's a great guess. We got Mizuho. What she got for us? Oh, kickflip frontside air. Gapping over the channel. That channel, it's one panel removed from the ramp, so it's 5 feet across from one side to the other.
Nice. That's a nice size. I like that size. That's not terrifying.
It's not treacherous.
Like Tony's gap.
Yeah, the ramp a lot of these girls skate to practice is Tony Hawk's Vert ramp just down the street. He's let us borrow it a few times before, but it's got an 8-foot channel. And this one is 5, so definitely if they've done that one, they get to level up some of their other tricks and take it over this one.
I love that you stepped it up with the roll-in too this year.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You know,
sick.
we wanted to set up the roll-in when we first set up the ramp last year, but we just didn't have enough time.
Yeah, I remember that.
The city did give us an extra day for setup, but
nice.
it still wasn't quite enough to give everybody a proper practice time on the ramp. But we'll take what we can get. We got to follow the rules around here, you know?
What are you talking about? We're skateboarders.
We're running tight ship.
Oh, we have to. We have to. We're, when you're working with local government, there's a lot of red tape, and you've got to follow everything to a T in order to get the permitting. But
you've done an incredible job to make this event happen every single year, and have all these girls come out from all these different countries, and everyone looks forward to it.
Honestly, it's all about the community. We've got a huge team of volunteers. And we definitely have to give a huge shout out to Leslie Cohn, the co-founder of Exposure, who helps make this happen each and every year. And Jess Robledo, who is our programs director and also hand makes the trophies and does all the little things.
Wow, that's cool.
We've got
the trophies are sitting behind us, and I've been admiring them.
Yeah, she takes recycled skateboards. She peels off the grip tape, she sands off the stickers, and she welds the trophy toppers, and she puts it all together.
That's so cool.
And just an absolute labor of love.
That's amazing. Jess is the best.
She
you have
really
such a great team of all the
Yeah.
people that help make this event happen and volunteer and sponsor it.
That's right. It takes a village. It takes a village. We definitely have to shout out Gabriella Levy, who does all of our PR and social, and the newest member of our team, Joelle Stockdale, who's just been absolutely crushing it.
Wow.
Kickflip frontside air, Mizuho taking it over the channel.
Kickflip frontside air is so hard compared to backside. Like, not that I've done either, but just flipping one is
flipping, yeah, because
so difficult.
When you're flipping it backside, it's like that's the way the board wants to spin.
Totally.
But when you're going frontside, to get that flick with your front toe and be able to spin in that direction is so complicated.
Wow!
Kickflip Indy 3, Arissa
That's
True.
insane.
Taking it up a notch.
Just a back 3 is mind-blowing. Are
Right?
you kidding me? Kickflip back 3?
Yeah, a back 3.
Oh!
Wow!
Yeah, Lily. Varial.
Cab.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody name that for me. So yesterday in the bowl, there was a division for seasoned women like myself, or what exactly can you tell me about that division?
The Golden Division.
Yeah,
which
so
is our 30 and over.
So can we maybe get like a Vert Golden Division
Ooh.
going?
I would
soon?
love for that to happen. And Karen Jones, if you're watching, I
Yes.
know you would love
I
for that
talked to her
happen.
yesterday.
That
I
would
felt
be
like
sick.
maybe we could have a mom division too. You know,
I'm down.
there'll be 3 of us next year.
No, I was thinking about the Golden Division. I was like, oh, dang, I'm getting close to 30.
Yeah.
I'll be excited for that pretty soon.
Okay, Golden Division.
Then I was thinking,
I'm gonna-
what
I'm
about
gonna-
Alicia?
She's
And-
29, so
Okay,
I
close.
already
Next
tried.
year?
I tried to make a Golden Division this morning
Yeah.
with Lizzie and Alicia, but you know she wasn't quite there yet. So
It's going to be like the future legends for women's, which
yeah,
I'm
do we just
excited
call
to
it
see.
Legends maybe? I like the Golden Division. I like
Yeah.
that. I can dig it.
I feel like legend makes you sound way old.
Yeah, too
Yeah.
old. I like
Yeah.
Golden and Golden Girls. Like it's just good. It's just
Yeah.
a good play, you know. And we probably all won gold at some point.
There you
so,
go.
You know, it's just a whole thing.
we all have gray hair.
Yeah.
Golden.
So that'd be silver.
I do
Yeah, we
got to shout out Jada Ward, who gap front nose grinded over the channel
yeah, that
while
was
we
insane.
were talking about the Golden Girls.
I feel like the Silver Fox division could be
Ooh.
good
Oh,
too. You know.
There you go.
Well, the sponsor
Right.
of this is Arctic Fox.
Yes, I've dyed my kid's hair with Arctic Fox before.
Yeah, all the girls got Arctic Fox in their goodie bags.
That's awesome.
And
That's
Ruby
sick.
Lily showed me that she like striped her hair with it yesterday. It was so cool. Oh, alley 540, Joey Yarborough.
So yeah, the Silver Fox division. Arctic Fox, let us know if you would like to sponsor that division next year for Vert.
Hey,
Ethel, come
look, it's been my dream to like have a proper Legends division for the ladies. So as long as there are enough willing participants,
Okay, you
I
give
will
me a
make it happen.
number
I
and
think
I
we can
will
make this
work on
happen.
it.
Yeah.
I will make it happen.
Mimi
I
Noob,
think at least.
Where are you at?
Oh, I've tried that. I've tried
I know.
Yeah.
that. Wow, Anna Shea though. I think she alley-ooped that 5 right there. Absolutely flying. How old is she? 10?
11.
11.
Yeah. She's in middle school this year at an art school.
Wow.
She's just a rad little human.
She really is.
She's in the same grade as my oldest daughter, Addie, but Addie just happens to look like she could be her mom.
Gadea Moha. I've been loving watching your style. As Elizabeth, too, this little charger. I mean, she wasn't even sure if she should
Yes.
skate pro, and I'm so glad she did because
yeah.
her skating has just leveled up immensely.
I think the charger bolts on the helmet really speak to her, just like her whole being on the skateboard. She's just a little charger. It's
Yeah.
perfect.
Absolutely. And Maisel Paris, the champion from the bowl competition yesterday, also quite the hype machine. Oh,
Oh.
back nose blunt on the extension.
That's so sick. That's so gnarly.
The extension's about 1.5 feet taller and all vert. So definitely a lot
Oh.
scarier to pull in from a nose blunt because you're free falling on your way down.
Yeah, I don't even want to drop in on the extensions. They're scary.
You and me both.
Or the roll-in. Oh my goodness, that's even worse.
Yeah, the roll-in looks pretty scary, but I'm
Right?
so glad that people are using it and enjoying it.
Yeah.
Oh, kickflip Indy 3. So just doing the backside 3 is so blind, and then you have to land going backwards. And now she's throwing a flip trick
cool.
into it, so I would love to see Arissa
Even
make
just
that.
look at trying to do a trick over there near all those boards sitting out.
Yeah.
That's scary enough in its own right.
I'm glad they got
Oh,
some
kickflip
cover.
Indy over the
I know
channel.
the sun
Nice.
can also be.
Yeah, the sun can be brutal.
We've had some good cloud cover today, so that's a tricky thing about vert skating is navigating when the sun is just blinding on one wall.
Yeah. You're just like looking from the flat. You're looking up 14 feet just straight into the sun.
Blindness. Oh, Haley Servio looked like she was going for a varial flip Indy right there. So kick flip and a shove it happening with the skateboard at the same time. Oh, alley-oop kick flip Indy.
Looks like we got Jada back in there.
What's she going for?
Oh, that was
close.
it.
Is that cab Indy varial or something?
I think so.
So she's spinning, her board's spinning.
We got Maisel.
Also going for some sort of cab varial variation. You could definitely tell the girls like feed off of each other. They get inspired by the tricks they're seeing. They're like, I want to try that too. It's just what you were saying, Jordan, about if you could see it, you feel like you can do it.
Totally.
Well, and it's just the bar is so high, but kids are.
Oh! Kickflip Indy.
Oh my gosh!
Arissa True. I mean, anytime you're flipping
my
your
goodness.
board, you have to just everything has to go perfectly. The flick, how fast you do it, how well you catch it, and then you're spinning blindly and landing backwards.
Yeah. The hard way.
The hard way.
Oh, it was wild.
Wow.
Ooh, Indy 5.
Was that a varial in there too or no?
Could have been.
Maybe.
Come on, Jada.
Oh, Jada.
That looks
Next
like,
one.
It looks like she's kind of shoving it more than she's varialing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, is it flipping too? I can't
Wow,
tell
free
what's
falling. You
happening.
can see how much that extension like sends you to the bottom of the ramp.
Yeah.
We got Encinitas herself right here.
Oh! Faking nose grind to lip. I love how tech Bryce gets.
Me too.
Yeah. She's like,
Oh, the
fakey
fakey shove.
it.
No
Wow.
grab.
That's
Okay,
sick.
Bryce has been trying that for a long time. I've been skating with her for a while, and I've never seen her commit to it, so that was
And she just
awesome.
did it and just popped out like no big deal, like it was just nothing.
Oh.
I mean, anytime you're doing a sort of a flip trick or a shove it, and you're not grabbing your board, and you have to just feel it with your feet as it's floating in the air, and then just trust it.
Yeah.
Underrated trick. That was awesome.
Oh.
Stacked deck right there. International field. We've had 21 countries represented here this weekend.
You know how many girls competed?
200.
Wow.
I couldn't even believe it. And,
That's insane.
and I didn't realize how many countries we had, and I counted the other day.
21, I think.
21.
Is
Wow.
that, Alex said?
That's so rad.
Awesome.
It's come such a far.
Yeah.
It's come so far.
It's like our own little Olympics right here, but without all the rules.
Yeah.
Juno Matsuoka. Ooh, going for the champion air, 360 varial. So she must have landed something different before, Jordan.
Oh, okay. You might be right.
I don't
You
know.
must
I mean,
be right.
why would she
keep trying
it again?
it? Totally.
Unless she's going slightly alley-oop, which is kind of Juno's style, to learn it regular and then alley-oop it.
Yeah, that is true.
So basically, 1 in every 10 of these skaters is from a different country.
That's great math.
Yeah.
That's beautiful
Thanks.
math. Yeah, we had someone from Taiwan. We had someone from Russia. We had people from United Arab Emirates.
Wow.
A lot from Japan.
Australia.
Yep. Sweden. Not Switzerland.
Germany.
Norway.
Germany. Yep. Norway.
Dang.
a lot. Brazil,
all over
Mexico.
the states too.
Yeah.
I was very like kind of surprised to see so many different states. Even someone from Kentucky. That was cool.
Ooh, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was Lily.
Wow.
Back Krail. Varial. Yep.
That's cool.
That is cool. Probably maybe a little inspiration from Kihana with the backtail shove a couple years ago.
Oh, that was a legendary moment. I wish she was in here right now.
Yeah. Now she's got backtails unlocked, and it's the sickest thing.
Yeah, she did some of the bowl contests yesterday that were just epic.
Yeah.
Anytime you're sliding backside, if you over-rotate just a little bit, you're slamming backwards and hitting your head. So you got to be so calculated.
I feel like it's just so hard to even just get your tail into a backtail position.
Oh, yeah. It is.
Let alone landing
You
it.
can't see it.
Yeah.
You can't see it. You just have to time it right and be really precise.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wow, Joey.
Cab Hurricane by Joey Yarborough.
So sick.
Awesome.
She won her advanced vert competition 2 years ago, and she's been skating the pro ever since. You saw her at XGames last year, just been ripping.
Oh!
She gapped an extra sheet. That could have been a Tony's channel air.
Yeah,
The
I hope
kick
she
flip front
sees
there.
that and does it there too.
Oh! Alley-oop 5.
Like
Wow.
I'm not gonna do one gnarly trick
Yeah.
in this round. I'm just
We'll
gonna
move on
keep
to the
going
next.
and do another gnarly trick.
So sick.
If you're traveling the opposite way that you're spinning and there's a hole underneath you, that's just wild. These girls are fearless.
They are.
So I think it's switching over to highest air now. That's what
Okay.
it sounds like I'm hearing from the announcers.
Woo!
I don't think these girls are done though.
Right?
Yeah, they
They're
don't
like,
look
"No,
done.
I got more.
Yeah, we hear the live announcer just encouraging these girls to switch it up and just try to go for the high air. The Vans Vert High Air competition is going to be kicking off.
Ooh. This is always very exciting for me.
Yeah.
The high air.
It's definitely just so fun to watch because I feel like for a while there wasn't like a big focus in the women's field on height.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And so to like create a situation where we're encouraging it
Yeah.
is so rad to watch. I mean, last year, Juno Matsuoka, I think she's won it 2 years in a row
that's
now.
what I was
I think
thinking.
she went 10 feet last year on a
10
method.
feet?
Wow.
It was crazy.
I was going to say, look at that pole on the left side of the vert ramp, how high that is. How high is it?
That's 4 feet high. So when you're looking at the
Or the white pole?
handrail.
Oh,
The-
you're
the
talking
white-
about that's
pole?
that's the
That's
measured
the
stick.
official measuring stick, but where you see the
top of the
guardrails,
banners,
yeah,
yep.
the guardrails are 4 feet. So that gives you a little context. I don't know how tall our volunteers are there.
Wow.
But, oh, that was way
Anna.
over there.
Wow, that was at 7, I believe. Yep.
Wow, you have good eyes,
Jeez.
Jordan.
Yeah, and
That's
they have it up to 17 feet.
it's like
Oh
twice
my
her height.
gosh. 7 though. We're
Yeah,
just
that's
getting
just started.
started.
So
Oh,
do
of
they
course
just
Elizabeth
keep?
is in this.
Yeah, just mark the highest.
There
Yeah.
should be a competition for the highest air by the shortest person.
Yeah, like height of air to height
Like,
of
you're
person
4 feet
ratio.
tall, but you're airing 7 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
by ratio. That
Yeah.
sounds fair. That sounds like
I
a fair
think
way to do it.
Anna wins that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
she
true.
doesn't even have to try.
Right? She's got that pump, natural.
No.
That's a 6-foot air right there.
Yeah.
That's
I know.
gnarly.
Oh, so we're doing highest backside air and highest frontside air.
Okay.
At the same time.
Oh,
And
the stale fish. I can't wait.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
it's gonna be awesome. And the winners of each get 2 first-class flights anywhere Alaska Airlines flies.
They fly to Maryland to the she shed. Actually, the she shed.
Exactly. They're already gonna book their tickets.
That's
All
awesome.
200 of them, Lindsay. You just wait.
And their parents.
And their
And their
parents,
best friend.
and their best friend, and their dog,
We like dogs.
Wow,
and
what the
their
heck?
coach.
They're so cool posters.
I love that Lindsay's got a giant fan base that has just walked into the booth with Lindsay Adams' official posters. She's a big deal, y'all. She's a big deal.
Ooh, Jada going alley-oop right there. Looks like it was around the 6 to 7 foot mark.
I feel like for some people, alley-ooping gives them a little bit of extra height, but
yeah,
to me that sounds terrifying.
Yeah, we were kind of talking about that earlier with the runs, because it seemed like the majority of people would start it off with a big alley-oop air instead of a regular air, and it seemed like they're more comfortable going alley-oop. Dang.
I mean, so much changes when you're spinning the opposite way that you're traveling in terms of spotting your landing and the way that your feet are able to even just stay on the board, and I feel like it's a completely different technique.
Totally, it is. You gotta figure out how to stay, your body has to stay over the top of your board instead of kind of with the normal backside air, you're kind of just naturally over it.
I actually don't think I've ever done an alley-oop air, so. How about you, Jordan?
I have done some alley-oop airs. I like a little alley-oop. I wanted to learn some more different grabs. Like I've only ever done alley-oop indie on vert. Ooh. I'd love to do that like over a hip or something.
Oh, I want to see that. That almost makes it like a 360 when you're alley-ooping.
Yeah, maybe like a 270 type something. I'll take all the degrees I can get.
Take them. Take them. I want to see it.
All right, well, it's on the list.
Perfect. Wow, Nina. She's going at least as tall as our wonderful volunteer Will there, and he's not a short dude. So.
No, and I think he's standing on a chair.
Oh,
yeah,
he is
standing on a chair.
Those are not stilts. That is a chair.
So it's front side and back side. Two different winners?
Two different winners.
Cool.
But last year, both were Juno.
Yeah.
Right here.
I think the year before.
Oh! And she tailbones it, too, to get that extra oomph.
She gets that kick on the tail and gets extra height. That's smart.
Yeah, she's... Tony Hawk himself just told me on top of the ramp that the name for the method air comes from high air contests.
I heard that it's the method.
Wow. I mean, as you saw right there, so basically when they started doing high air contests, they would measure by where the bottom of your board was. And when you do what's called a method air, you're pulling it back behind you, so sometimes your board ends up over your head. And that's where the term method came from, because they said this is the method for how you do a high air.
Yeah. I like that history. That's awesome.
I just learned it like an hour ago from Tony himself.
Well,
I'm amazed that he continues to grace us with his presence here. He's an incredible human being.
He is. It's awesome to see him show up here every year, support the girls, being on the deck.
Whoa, Anna Shea!
Blasting.
Tiny human, absolutely flying.
I want to see that. Here we got Bryce. Bryce has the highest backside ollie.
She really does.
It's insane.
The way that she can command the board without even grabbing it is so impressive.
And so consistent.
She's definitely so consistent.
Woo!
Wow!
That was huge.
Big old alley-oop backside air. All right, you see Will standing on a chair and reaching.
He might. I'm trying to see where he's pointing. It looked like he's above the 8-foot mark.
I'm going to take your word for it, Jordan. It seems like you've got really great eyes.
I'm going to try to spot. Let's see. I might be wrong.
Higher.
Oh.
Not just rolling in.
And front side. So far, no one else is really going for the front side, but Juno.
Yeah.
Oh! Kicking it out. See, sometimes when you pump in the air like that, it pushes you towards the flat. So you saw she bailed because she would have landed incredibly low.
I can hear Nora over there. Oh, my goodness.
Our live announcers are really on point this year, so definitely if you can make it out to an event in person, you want to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, they're very entertaining. We're here to deliver the information, and they're here to entertain. So it's a little bit of a different approach, but gosh, I love the humor.
I feel like I want to see, highest trick. Because some of them were blasting those 540s like insanely high.
Like
Anna Shea.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Mizuho's kickflip indie was
really high.
Really,
too.
really
Oh,
high.
there it is. That's what I was waiting
nuts.
for.
I saw in her run she was doing the biggest stalefish I think I've ever seen, and then also a massive kickflip indie. Here goes Anna.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
So there was a high air competition at the Claremont Skate Park in San Diego just a few months ago by USA Skateboarding and Alaska Airlines, and she won that. I'm not going to say it was easy for her, but it's like, I don't think she can go low if she tried.
Yeah. She's like, puts 100% into everything. Like her bull run is so sick. So gnarly, so like, kind of looks like she's might fall, but like hangs on to everything. It's so fun to watch and so entertaining.
She is
so much
dedication. And so is Juno.
Totally.
Yes, look at this. Going for the front side, I think.
Oh.
Oh.
Kicking that foot out. I'm noticing that this strategy with frontside is kind of like a later spin. Even with the stalefish, it's like they're kind of going straight up first, and then when they do the grab, that's when they throw the rotation in.
I think a big key to like frontside stalefish and frontside airs is like grabbing at the peak of the air.
And you would know because you have great ones.
Oh, well, thank you.
I've seen many.
I don't know about
perfect.
great. That's
well, you're your own biggest critic, so
that is true. That is true.
Just accept it, Jordan.
All right. Well, thank you, Amelia.
Well, Jordan, you've won many an exposure. I think you've got a ton of medals. I think this is the first one you're not skating in. We certainly miss watching you, but we know you've got things that you're working on skate-wise. Why don't you tell us how many exposure medals you've got?
I honestly, I have no idea. I really don't know. I think I've done the event since.
Oh
and
my
correct me if I'm wrong,
gosh.
but I'm pretty sure I've done the event since it was 14 and under. Did you used to do 14 and under, 15
We did
and up?
that at a certain point. We started with Am and Pro.
Okay.
And then they got confusing. So then we did ages.
Yep.
But then that got confusing because it
Well,
seems
yeah,
that all the
look at-
youngest
look-
ones are the best.
Yeah.
So now you choose your own destiny. Are you intermediate? Are you advanced? Are you pro? Just sign up.
Totally. Yeah, so I think I've done it since back in the day when it was age divisions, and then worked my way up to doing the pro event here.
Oh,
Anna landed so low
That
and
was
she recovered.
incredible.
Can you imagine that might be the highest air of the day, and she did a kick turn after because she landed so low.
The commitment, though. Like,
She was in the air for twice as long as she
Yes.
should have been on that height because she missed
Yeah.
most of the landing.
I know. Do we count that?
add
Do
extra
you
height
take
to the
those
transition.
feet and then put them up above? I don't know. It's
I'm sure her heart rate counts that.
yeah. I had a thought just now because I have a math brain that, adding the over 30 vert division next year is good because you have to be twice the age of exposure to be in it. Because next year exposure will be 15, and so if you're twice the age of exposure, then you can compete with us.
I promise you that is an absolute dream of mine. I mean, I'm a little bit disappointed in the turnout of the Golden Division, and there have been many a years where it's been on the chopping block. But you're inspiring me to want to keep it going and bring it to Vert.
I think that what we have
find
to do,
enough interest.
I'm going to find
so
the
down.
interest,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna get the commitment. I'll make them say it on camera, and we'll just make the division.
I mean,
Yeah.
Nora, for bowl at
Yeah.
least.
No, she'll have to skate Vert. I'm just gonna make her.
Okay.
Because we need enough.
Yeah.
Oh, Anna
Well,
Shea!
oh my gosh,
landing
even
flat again.
dude, just like the will and
Yeah.
strength to be able to land those.
Yeah, the sheer will.
So anytime you're doing airs, a lot of it depends on how much you push that back foot through the coping. But once again, if you push a little too hard, it's going to send you away from the ramp, and then you end up landing flat. But
That was mind-blowing. It's the part when they go double over their own height for me that really just seals the deal on how gnarly that was.
Yeah, I mean, I think we could imagine that Juno probably won the front side one,
Yes.
And she's probably a contender for the backside one. And it looked like Anna Shea was pretty much blasting.
Yes.
We couldn't really see ourselves exactly the height.
So it'll be a surprise for us, too.
It'll be a surprise for us, but that's part of the fun with exposure is there's a big reveal at the end of who wins all the money in the $57,000 prize purse. So viewers at home, you're just going to have to bear with us. We're going to have Pro Street next, and then Etney's Pro Street Best Trick, and then everybody finds out
who
won what.
It's exciting.
So stay tuned.
It's definitely a fun one to watch.
I'm going to have to definitely bow out of this area for the street.
Same.
I don't think that I could be as, I could contribute as much.
Well, you've contributed.
It's been fun, and thanks for having me.
Me
too.
We appreciate having the both of you here, so thank you so much, and thank you both for all you do for skateboarding. Thank you for inspiring me to skateboard in the first place, like 24 years ago or whenever that was.
We'll just say some years ago.
Some
We're just gonna not
X
age
amount of
ourselves,
years
you know?
ago. And yes, thank you so much. Please enjoy the rest of your day, and I'm excited to see what happens at Pro Street.
Yeah, me too. Thank you,
See
Amelia,
you
for
over
having
there.
us.
Thank you.
Bye. I don't know, did we just walk off? Are they going to stay on us?
No, I think we're just gonna sit here
We're just
awkwardly
gonna sit
until
here.
they until they swap us out. But
I love
you know,
that.
it's
That's
all right.
perfect. Here, look. This is my ramp that exposure is going to come to soon. We're just going to stay live for a while. Okay,
yeah.
what do we want to talk about? Oh, let's talk about this vert ramp. I'm excited to see where else this ramp is going to go and get set up.
Yeah.
I just have a feeling that it needs to do that, and that you're going to make that happen for us. So
We
we'll
would
find
love for
out
that to
eventually.
Yeah, I mean, if any cities out there or city representatives are watching and they would like to bring exposure to their city, they could reach out to us through exposureskate.org. We can make it happen anywhere. We just need the support. And
Okay.
so, you know, we've got this ramp. It's portable. It can be set up absolutely anywhere. And did you skate it, Lindsay?
I did. I skated it a little bit, but I did go up there, and it was the intermediate practice, and the youngins were like really chomping at the bit, and I just felt very much like they could be my children, and I didn't want to drop in on them. So I took about 15 minutes between each run and just respectfully letting them all do a few runs before I dropped in. You know, out here in the real life elements of the sun and the wind and the things that I, you know, I've been spoiled to not have.
Oh, right,
In
inside.
my new ramp, in my new indoor ramp.
In the she shed.
But it was awesome, super fun. Just like it's so wide, there's so much room for activities. You know, so many tricks can go down, and the variety having that extension and the roll-in and with the channel is really fun, really cool.
Well, all the vert competitions are now done, and I see that you have a wristband that would grant you access to the vert ramp. So if you wanted to skate it the rest of
That's
the
like
day,
a thing that I could do.
you could absolutely do that. And
Okay,
Jordan,
I think
if
maybe
you wanted
I'm
to skate it,
gonna go do
it's
that.
open.
Oh, thank you. I might have to watch Lindsay.
Oh,
That's a treat.
It's
I
a
don't get to
treat.
watch that
It is
so
a
looks like
treat.
there's some people skating, so I won't have to skate alone. That's good.
Oh yeah, I mean it's such a fun ramp. I'm glad they're getting the most use out of it because tomorrow it has to come down. But for those who are just tuning in, we are in a bit of a transition period here, moving from the vert contest to the street contest, so just repositioning everything. And Exposure Skate, this is our 14th annual. We're a nonprofit empowering women and girls through skateboarding, but also teaching compassion through service. The event does serve as a benefit for survivors of domestic violence. And if you would like to support women's skateboarding and support the cause, you can visit exposureskate.org and send us a little donation. Any amount helps.
Oh yeah, I donated yesterday.
I know.
Wow, thank you guys.
Yeah.
all my clothes and things go to the community resource center. Always.
Really?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
I just went through a bunch of stuff because I don't get out here very often, and my mom said, I'll take it for you when I get back there. I'm like, okay, here's my community resource pile. So you might find some, like, I don't know, I might be throwing in some old, like, Lindsay shirts with me, you know, skating on them, so you might have to go shopping there.
Amazing. So the Community Resource Center is the beneficiary. They do have a great support program for survivors of domestic violence, and part of that program is that they have thrift stores. So by donating to those thrift stores, you're also helping to employ people who are coming out of really tricky situations, and that thrift store allows them to have a job while they're kind of transitioning from, maybe having escaped a domestic violence situation, having been in a shelter, but now trying to move forward to their next step. And so your contributions are definitely really helpful, Lindsay. Thank you.
I love to contribute.
Look how beautiful this scene is on the TV right now.
I know.
Skateboarding, a vert ramp. You can kind of see the
The
bowl,
ocean.
the ocean. The surf is firing right now. It's all happening. It's a beautiful Sunday out here.
Yes.
Encinitas has just treated us with wonderful weather this weekend as well. The commercial.
They said we were too much, too loud, too bold, too bright. But the world doesn't change by blending in. It changes when we show up in full color. Every streak is a story. Every shade is a statement. That we're here, and we're not toning it down. We fall, we rise, we roll forward anyway. Because this isn't just about color. It's confidence, it's courage, it's the power to take every fall and still stand out. We don't wait for the world to make space for us. We color it ourselves. Unleash your bold with Arctic Fox, proud sponsor of Exposure.
Well, welcome back. If you're just joining us, we're here at the 14th annual Exposure here in San Diego, California at the Encinitas Community Skate Park. We're about to kick off the Pro Qualifier for Street. I'm here with Fabiano Delfino. Gonna hang out with us a little bit?
Oh, yeah. I can't believe it's been 14 years.
Right?
Crazy.
Have you competed in Exposures?
Yes, this is my 10th year at Exposure Skate.
That's awesome.
Yep.
So in 10 years, what are some of the things you've seen, like especially on the street side?
I mean, just the level of skating is just unbelievable. It's like unmeasurable, but mostly the coolest thing is everyone has just made friends and they continue to do that year after year. So camaraderie has just only gotten stronger.
Yeah, I gotta say one thing. I feel like competition isn't, I mean, skateboard comps aren't all about competing, right?
Right.
They're more about the community you met. And like, what are some of the friends that you made maybe at Exposures or like from these events?
Yeah. Well, I came out here 10 years ago, and I was freshly 18, and I didn't know anybody.
Yeah.
Got myself a hotel room, and after the weekend, I just made lifelong friends.
That's so cool.
You know, everybody. It's been incredible.
Well,
all my heroes.
200 skaters from 21 different countries sign up and register.
Wow.
And we got 36 skaters coming up in this Pro Qualifier for Street. The street qualifier is going to work like this. We got 36 skaters. They're going to get, there's 2 skaters per the jam. You get 3 minutes on the clock. You know, overall impression is basically your score. Top 6 move over into the finals. And so there's a lot of skating coming up right now. Right after that, then we're going to go right into best trick. $1,500 in cash for tricks, and then another $1,500. So
amazing.
Great prize money on the line. A lot of skaters signing up for street this year. You know, like Vert is always a huge event. We just saw that go down. It was incredible. But street, what are some things you might expect out here on the Encinitas Skate Park?
Well, this park is actually it's a very great park. It's a much bigger park. So there's kind of a lot of pushing around to get to obstacle, but there's a huge variety of things to skate, and you know, you can get creative here.
Yeah, totally.
So I think everyone will have fun, and I think they're going to be able to put their best out there.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see. I mean, we have quite a few good jams coming up. Jam number 1 is about to kick off right now. They're going to get 3 minutes on the clock. Jam number 1, we got Nora Baker and Olivia Jong. Nora Baker's from Colorado, good homie of ours too. And Olivia Jong, also from Canada, 12 years old. So Nora is 21, inverse that age. Olivia is just 12 years old.
Amazing.
Yeah, so right now that is just kicking off right now. They're going to have 3 minutes on the clock. There we go. There's the shot. Okay, Nora.
Nora coming in. Big red.
There we go, Nora. Nollie big spin over the hip.
You know, I didn't know what to call that obstacle until I saw some of the girls are calling it Big Red.
Big red. I
might
love
have
that.
to take that.
So they got 3 minutes right now. It's overall impression scored. Do you have an idea of like what the judges are looking for because you've skated in these before?
Yeah, and ultimately, I hope they wanna see some smiles out there.
Yeah, I think having a good time. I mean, I think Nixon's over, a best time award. They're going to give out an award for whoever's having the best time out there too. So Nixon, watch if you're having the best time.
Nice kickflip.
So Olivia Jong.
Olivia, killing it. Putting a line together.
So yeah, if you're just joining us, this is the Pro-Am qualifier for street here. This is the last event of the day here at Exposure. Packed in crowd right there, Fabi.
Packed. I would be very nervous out there.
Do you get nervous?
Nervous. Shaking right now.
Nora's one of my good homies. Switch front rock for Nora Baker.
And you know, Nora, I recently just met Nora, and
yeah, they have plenty.
Long time. I'm throwing up by 2 minutes. That's true.
What's your go-to if you went to this park right now and you're just gonna skate around? Like, what catches your eye most?
I love that volcano. So there's a volcano obstacle in there. I think they've kind of shut it out of this main part of the park, but I love anything transition.
Totally. You like kind of like weird transition stuff.
I do. The weirder, the better. Olivia's setting up. What she got? She's gonna hit big red. It's coming switch.
What?
Sick switch flip. Rad.
And that's going to be time for jam number 1 right there.
Rad. Great start. Great start.
Both those skaters completely different approaches. Got some Go Nora signs up there too. It's there.
I mean, the camaraderie there's nothing like it. You know, you really only see it here at Exposure Skate, and it's amazing. You know, year after year, it's just you want to come back and want more.
Yeah, I think that the vibe of Exposure makes you feel like you're a part of something bigger.
Yeah.
So the next jam is going to be Jocelyn Brownell and Momoni Yasuzawa. Momoni is from right here in Encinitas, California. Momoni is from Tokyo, Japan. Jocelyn is 15 years old, and Momoni is 14. So heat number 2, they're going to get 3 minutes on the clock to show their best stuff for the judges. Course, difficulty of tricks.
And smiles, baby, and smiles.
Officially or unofficially judge on smiles.
Let's see those shiny teeth. Okay,
Jocelyn had a nice little cab over the hip. Okay, Momoni, I saw her in practice. I
think part of it is the nerves.
Jocelyn backing her up with a front Smith. She gonna play follow the leader?
Yeah, I was watching Jocelyn skate yesterday, and she was killing it. She took a pretty hard slam. I think she's fighting an injury in her hip, but she's killing it. She's out here doing it.
And
I'd
she skates with it for Etnies with you, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Rides for Etnies. Oh yeah, backside flip the hip for Jocelyn.
Etnies a big supporter of Exposure, coming out in a huge way to support the next generation of women skateboarders.
Shout out Etnies.
Yeah, guys. Now, I love seeing how they bring it and how they're hooking up so many of these really talented young skaters. Whoa, back 50 shove. I mean, you grew up in Florida. Are there any parks in Florida like this?
No, not really. There's nothing like this. This is very much a plaza-styled park. It's a lot of fun. Not my cup of tea personally, but, I mean, there's nothing like...
Oh, a little slam there for Josh. So about 1:15 left on the clock right now for Momoni and for Jocelyn in this jam number 2. Momoni going for that backside Smith grind down that big rail. I mean, that would be a good trick for the best trick.
Totally. I mean, that's a
tray.
Nice tray flip. Okay, she's hyped. That's what I saw her fall on yesterday. I'm stoked that she got that.
She fell and got hurt on that yesterday,
yeah.
You said, and then came back and got it in her jam.
Nice.
Kickflip back 50, kickflip back Smith.
I'll take whatever I can get.
All right, I think got time for a couple more tries. Oh, back big spin. Oh my gosh, some hard slams here in the last 30 seconds of this jam number 2.
Put in that work. They know what they got to do.
It's going to be a contentious top 6 spot out of this street qualifier. And the finals are going to come right after the qualifier, too. So it's just going to be nonstop until the day is done. Just nonstop street action now.
You better stick around.
I love that that it's all jam format. You know, it really kind of allows for you to just throw your best tricks in there and kind of takes the pressure off.
Definitely. Do you prefer a jam setting over runs? What do you think, Amelia?
I like a jam setting because it's a little bit more liberating. You don't have to just like plan a run and rehearse a run and the whole approach to like you just have to do the same tricks over and over to get ready for it. Versus with a jam, you don't have to worry about linking the trick.
Improvising.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is great. That's oftentimes that opportunity to improvise.
Totally. Definitely takes the pressure off. I know for me sometimes when it's all eyes on you, it really is intimidating and it kind of can distract you from what you're trying to do. So
yeah, I feel like a lot of the women's comps, like Exposure Street, and then at Wheels of Fortune, we do heats with your friends, too. And it's a good introduction into competitive skateboarding. Brenda Mora and Ella Lettingham are in this jam number 3. They are out and at it. 3 minutes on the clock. I know, both
They're going back to back.
Brenda coming from Brazil, 12 years old. Ella coming from Byron Bay, Australia,
amazing.
14. There's Brenda.
Oh. Locked in, 50 shove out. What a the global presence here.
21 countries. I'm stoked to see it.
Wow. I can make. So 21 is insane.
Wow, the front board. I think this is Brenda's first. So,
Yeah, she
really
came out
cool.
here last year, though, right?
Oh, she did.
Yeah,
I was wrong.
She's Exposure is her big international event, though. She's hyped.
Nice. 50 straight. Oh, backside flip.
Yeah, this is 2 minutes on the clock left here for these skaters in jam number 3. What's Ella got here?
Nice, Ella.
Ella Lendingham. Byron Bay.
Switch.
Oh, switch.
Rad.
Oh.
Oh. That's a sick line. I like that.
That was a great combination. Oh, more switch. Switch front 180. They're both doing it.
She's been watching Chloe Cavell. She knows.
Yeah. I mean, I love that the switch game is just, it's in every discipline now in women's skateboarding.
Yeah. It's become the norm.
Oh.
Nollie heel over a Big Red.
I mean, anytime you're skating switch, it's to me, it's like learning to skate all over again.
Definitely.
You got to switch skills, Bobby.
Yeah, and you know what I realized? I think learning how to fall and bail switch might be the hardest thing. It might be harder than the actual trick itself. I think that's part of it.
Totally.
I've been trying to just push switch, and it's hard.
Tumbling.
What?
Oh,
Heel flip?
Sick heel flip.
Wow, she's really packing the tricks in. She knows how to approach a jam. You just got to keep going.
Okay. 10 years ago, were the jam format, was it 3 per? Nice. Was it 3 skaters per jam? Or has it always been 2?
Well, actually, today it just kind of depends on the overall timing, and because we've got a shorter day today with daylight savings time ending, and we planned for 2, but we might have some heats of 3.
Okay. Keeping the audience on your toes.
That's right. Keeping everyone on their toes. That's how we do it out here. Oh!
Nice.
Oh,
no.
She's going back 180 out. But the lock-in on the kickflip back 50 was really solid.
Man, they killed it. Another great jam. This is a very strong start.
Jam number 3 is in the books. Jam number 4 is right on deck, and we have Evie Pritchard from Canada and Saren Long. These 2 skaters have won both of themselves like lots of different contests in those. Evie's won here. Saren won the SLS Futures event that I just saw. Saren has gotten so good. Saren is 14. Evie is 13 years old. Be really rad to see what they bring right now to this jam.
I've been watching Evie recently, and her switch game is on point. It's like Paige Hine level. She's really, really progressed since last year, so I am stoked to see her in this.
Both starting at the same point. This is not a race, but maybe.
I love the hype. Yeah.
All right, Feeble and the Ollie.
I love that.
Saren, the one with the longer hair there is Saren, and Evie's the one with the helmet and the braid.
I will say, I feel like skating street is so much harder in knee pads.
Yeah, I thought that too. Oh, half cap flip. Little slip ups.
Oh, they came in handy there, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's harder to in knee pads, especially when you're just on street.
Agreed. I don't know how people do it. Nice. About a month ago, we had gone up to Vancouver and actually met Evie at the skate park. Nice. Burial heel. And I was really impressed by her skill level and how stoked she was. And to see her yesterday, I couldn't believe it. She was back. It's awesome. It's good to see her out here.
Yeah, her family's super cool. Shout out to the Pritchard family. Really supportive of everything. You know, Skate Like a Girl, Exposure too. The whole family comes out and supports. So, rad family, ripping skater with Evie.
A really great community coming out from Canada as well. I think
Oh!
I think Annie Guglia has had a lot to do with and supporting the Canadian skateboarders.
The legend, Annie. We miss you.
Shout out, Annie.
Olympian.
Got about 1 more minute on the clock here for frontside flip. Sick. Okay, what's Saren got here? Oh, a little ankle tweak there. That hurt. I saw that. Jeez.
Oh,
okay.
Fakey Smith kickflip out.
Oh,
yeah, we're gonna need a medic for Saren. That was a bad ankle tweak. I saw, speaking of Paige Hine earlier, do that at an SLS contest, like just like that, and it's a painful roll.
I feel like board sliding on ledges and hubbas like that is kind of tricky because you never know how much your wheels are actually going to slide.
Yeah.
Compared to just
resistance.
Whoa! 60 flip for Evie over the hip.
Oh,
there you go.
Smith
Kickflip.
Very impressive.
She shows no signs of slowing down.
All right, that's going to be time for jam number 4 right there. They're going to go check out Saren Long, see how she's doing. If I get any updates on it, I will share with you all here on the broadcast. But, yeah, we got a medical team here. We have everybody in place. This is a dialed event here.
It's part of the game.
Part of the game. This is what happens in skateboarding. So they're checking out Saren Long right now. Kind of a bummer way to end that right there with a little rolled ankle. But we do see that. I mean, part of skateboarding is slamming.
Yep. You can't have the good without the bad.
This is totally true.
Teaches you a lot of life lessons, you know? You got to get past understand that's going to take time to recover. You got to put the commitment into the recovery, and then you got to build yourself back up mentally. And I feel like it just creates resiliency in all aspects of life.
Definitely.
Yeah, I think that is one of my biggest points, you know, being a chair skate like a girl and like also with exposure beyond just skateboarding. I love the life lessons that skateboarding teach kids because that grit and determination, man, nothing in life seems to come easy. Like,
yeah,
I don't know, like wait till you do your taxes.
Oh man.
You don't want to screw up on doing your taxes.
No, you don't want to slam on your taxes, but sometimes, you know, just having resilience is a really good lesson that skateboarding teaches you, and I appreciate that one.
I mean, just the concept of having a vision of doing a trick and doing what it takes to make that vision come true is something that you can apply to any aspect of life.
Definitely. And like you said, the mental resilience, that's the biggest thing. It really is, you know. And yeah, it builds character.
Yeah, have you had a bad injury that put you on the sidelines for a while?
No.
No, that's good.
Really?
No, I can't say I have.
Oh,
I've rolled my ankle
amazing.
one time.
I mean, rolling your ankle could be like awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was bad, but no, I've been lucky enough to not have anything too gnarly. But since I said it out here.
Amelia, what about you?
I've had so many, like too many to count. It makes me sad just thinking about it. So I try to be like a squirrel and just forget that anything bad ever happened. So right now I'm healthy and I'm pretty psyched on that.
Let's keep it that way.
Yeah.
Well, they're going to get Evie out of here. It looks like they're wheeling out just like a little wheelchair just to kind of like take the strain off of her leg. She doesn't have to walk herself out of here. Have you ever hurt yourself in a contest, Amelia?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I got smoked too. Yeah.
You have?
Yeah, what happened to you?
No, I want to hear about your story.
I slammed City Jam. Do I get an award? No, I got cooked on the rail really bad. And yeah, I had to go in a little wheelchair.
What about you? Wheeled out.
Yeah.
I broke my wrist in a competition, but I drove all the way there, and I knew that it was like up in Northern California. And I was like, I'm not going to stop skating.
Yeah.
So I just skated back home.
Oh, my gosh. That's tough.
That's
Yeah.
some mental resilience.
All right, jam number 5 is kicking off with 3 minutes on the clock. We have Jalen Cedeno and Posey Harris. Jalen's coming from Oxnard, California. She's 17 years old, and Posey is coming from Gilbert, Arizona, also 17 years old. Posey's right there, the one with the shorts and the black helmet there. Jalen is the one with she was wearing a sick-ass rugby shirt earlier, so I don't know. She still got it on. Front 50.
Nice, Posey.
Ooh.
And Jalen Cedeno coming from Oxnard, Posey here from Gilbert, Arizona. I was talking to her a little bit during practice. She said Arizona's so sick. She's like, well, California's the best, but Arizona would be the best if it wasn't so hot in the summer.
That's true.
That's tough. Yeah, they got to skate at night in the summertime. But, you know, we've had some really hot October days here in Southern California recently, but it's finally become the perfect temperature again.
All right, Posey looking like coming for the hip or up the bump.
Oh,
Nice,
heel
heel
flip
flip.
off.
All right, Jalen.
Doing it
He's
for
got that
Etnies.
swag. I love a collared shirt.
Yeah, she looks great.
Gonna need that shirt, Fred.
A good fit is like crucial. I
Agreed.
feel like.
Look good, feel good, skate good.
Oh, crooked grind.
Nice
oh,
crooks.
looked like she didn't quite have enough speed to pop off properly.
I'm glad that you guys put those quarter pipes there, though, to give them that option.
Yeah, this is a beautiful plaza as it is, but when you're competing and your time is so compacted, oh,
Nice.
that's a nose
That was
grind.
a nose grind, yeah.
Really nice. You know, it was taking a lot of energy and time for them to just skate from one side to the other to set up, do their best tricks on. So it just made more sense in competition format to split the course in half, and the quarter pipes are definitely helping a lot.
Great addition, definitely.
Ooh, a front shove too.
Sick.
Well, I know Jalen's landing some stuff over there because I can hear the announcers on the course, but we're watching Posey right now with that backside flip on Big Red.
Ooh, Big Red, is that what we're calling it?
That's
Think
what,
so?
I love that.
It's what the young bucks are calling it.
Makes sense. It's a really fun bank. It's just super mellow, and the hip is super mellow too. It's definitely my favorite feature in the street course. Oh, kickflip back 50.
Oh, just missing it.
It looked like she just wanted a longer ledge.
Jalen, go for the rail.
Oh,
Straight
Don't-
to the knee slide.
Knee slide, no knee pads. Gnarly.
You ever done?
The worst things about wearing knee pads is sometimes you take them off and you still have the reflex to go knee slide, and it's brutal. I don't recommend that.
It looks like Jalen is hurt on that slam on the stair set there. So she might be bowing out of this jam number 5. And that was it. It was coming to a close anyway. So hats off. I hope Jalen's okay. Posey, Harris, all as well. Good skating in jam number 5. Jam number 6. So we have Svea Paus and Taylor Burnett. Svea coming from Sweden and Taylor Burnett coming from Orlando, Florida. You got a Florida
Florida,
girl.
baby. Oh,
Oh, gnarly.
I love that they're just going straight for the set, straight for the handrail. I mean, that's scary. I love it.
And that shows a lot of progression in this field, too. I mean, I feel like not that long ago,
Nice crooks.
crook, we were just seeing board slides down this main handrail, and doing the best trick.
That was a rad feeble.
Slam there for Svea.
You know, this park is pretty forgiving. You know, you follow the right way and you could just slide a mile. You know, you don't even feel it. Whoa, that was a crazy trick.
Oh, Taylor Burnett, she does have a lot of really, like, technical quarter pipe tricks. I've seen her like flip in and out of Smith grinds on a mini ramp. So I hope she gets to toss that in there on those quarter pipes.
Nice backside flip.
Svea doing it for Etnies, which is one of our big sponsors here today. They've been supporting us for a long time. And Etnies has a Fabi shoe. So it's been my favorite shoe, I will honestly say. It's a mid-top. It's Volk. Fabi, how does it feel to have your own shoe?
Beautiful.
I love it.
I love that you love it.
I love it.
It's not about me. It's about everyone else. If you love it, I love it.
It's a nice forest green with a little gator love.
That's right. Florida, baby.
Oh, frontside flip.
I was watching Taylor skate earlier in practice, and she has an incredible selection of nollie tricks. I mean, like nollie backside flips, nollie heel flips. I mean, it's pretty sick to see and very consistent. Nice Smith grind frontside.
Precision on that. It was like a little bit of a slower roll up, but she looked so controlled.
One of the things nice kickflip there, is that it feels like such a big obstacle. You want to go really fast, but you actually have to slow down and go ollie high for it instead, too. And they were figuring it out in real time there.
There's something about square rails, too, you know. It's weird. Weird for me, but...
Not your preference?
Not my preference, but they seem like it's nothing to them.
Are there any tricks that...
I've heard a lot of people say that 50-50s, you know, they either prefer it on square rails or round rails, but it's very few people, I think, that prefer square rails.
Trick I do have experience with, and I would say I hate doing it on a round rail. I definitely prefer a square rail.
Yeah?
Yeah, for
sure.
sure.
You gotta uncover the crosslock. That's a secret. Oh, there
Nollie
you go. You're just talking about
flip,
that. You're just talking about.
And they landed in the run. It's really cool, you know.
All right, that's gonna be time for jam number 6. These jams are flying by. So we have Vilja Lundmark coming from Sweden and Wilma Warvinge. Wilma Warvinge from Sweden. So we have 2 Swedish skaters here in jam number 7.
Let's go Sweden. We talked for Sweden.
We talked about it a little bit yesterday, but Sweden's doing this amazing thing with their infrastructure where they literally plan building skateboarding into any sort of like city planning that they do. So if they're building a building or a park or some ledges or benches, they think about how they're going to be used for skateboarding. So they put like angle iron on it and all kinds of skater-friendly approaches.
Must be.
It's not like that out here.
Big ollie.
Oh, nice kickflip. I like the flow she's got going here as well. I mean, in jam format, you don't really necessarily need to have a flow to your skating as much as you do in a run, but it's in if you have a plan of where to go next.
All right, we got 2 minutes left, yeah?
Charging towards that set, that rail.
Looked like she was going for a feeble there, didn't quite lock that back truck in. I feel like a feeble on a square rail, though, is just devastating. It feels horrible.
It's devastating.
It's devastating.
What a tragedy.
Not to watch, but to feel.
Yeah.
I don't like doing feebles on square rails.
Again, shout out for the camera work here with the overhead drone right here, and to see the scope of this park and the crowd too is so awesome.
We got a little bit of golden hour coming in too. Double aerial over the hip there. Yeah, I love this perspective of this plaza right here.
Heading towards the big set. I mean, way to put it on for Sweden. This is rad.
Yeah.
You think they know each other?
Oh, for
I
sure,
think
right?
they've all traveled here together. They're in a big group. Too. Shout out Sweden. Vigoriet, which is like a high school that has a skate. Sounds like a pretty rad setup.
Must be nice.
Oski, yeah, Rosenberg.
Rosenberg.
Yes, he went to Brigariet as well.
Amazing.
Incredible, incredible skateboarder.
I went to public school in Florida. Took the bus. I ate the school lunches. Got bullied, and it was amazing. But if I had the choice, you already know I would have gone to skate school.
Did we just see a 50-50 kickflip? I feel like we witnessed
Sick.
that from this overhead view.
What a beautiful park. I will say, not much sun in Sweden, so, you know.
Have you been to Sweden before?
I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been to Malmo twice. It's really beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Little
It's
bit
so
too
much
cold.
to skate in Malmo. That's actually where that school is. Great vert scene as well. Great skate parks and a lot of spots. I think there was a skate spot also designed by Alexis Sablone. Shout out,
yeah.
out in Sweden.
All right, jam number 8 is getting kicked off right now. We have 2 Brazilians in this heat. We have Julia Cedrau and Manu Rezende. Manu and Julia. 11 years old. Yeah.
I don't think I've heard of either of these skaters before.
So that one right there is Julia.
Yeah, Julia.
Was that switch flip? Oh, she switch
flip.
ollied the stair set, and then she did a switch flip. Now she's skating regular. I like this girl.
Where do they learn this stuff?
Brazil.
Ah,
Ooh, switch flip over the hip too.
very rad. Putting on for Brazil. Nice backside flip. for
She's
Julia.
really consistent.
We have Julia coming from Fortaleza, and Manu's coming from Rio.
Switch flip. Oh, I want to see that. Looks like she's going to try it again. Switch flip the 4 set.
All right, setting up.
Let's go. That was easy.
Too easy.
Wow. I mean, she's just got so much control. Skating switch, that is hard to come by. It doesn't even look switch.
No.
And that's what you want when you're switch skating.
All right, here's Manu.
Oh.
Get it, Manu. Get it.
So
Love it.
there's a weird approach to hit that rail front side if you're regular. You have to kind of hook around the crowd.
Yeah, Julia.
Tech and hitting the rail. Love it.
Oh. Ollie up, kickflip off.
Julia is so consistent. She's done a good job of planning out her time here on the course, hitting every section so far. Looking at that big set again, getting hyped up.
Get it. Save the best for last. She's charging.
Coming in switch.
Switch.
Oh, switch
That's
ollie.
awesome.
Yes. Throw your
There
hands
we
up
go.
in the air.
I can't say that I've seen that so far this year.
Yeah.
We'll
I
see.
haven't either. Yeah. We
Let's
saw
see what
some
next
switch
year brings.
180s, which I feel like would be easier to travel down a
Sure.
stair set going 180, but just straight ollie, switch, it's talent.
We'll see some switch flips on that set next year.
Oh, yeah.
Nice front 5-0.
Wow, she's really packed.
Sick.
Going
She's not
straight for
wasting
the
any
set.
time. She's hit every stair set too, so you know the judges definitely appreciate when you kind of use different parts of the course.
Yeah, Manu
Backing her
front
up.
5-0.
Okay. Closing out this 3 minutes on jam number 8. And that is going to be time for jam number 8.
That was rad. Putting it on for Brazil. Let's go. Obrigado.
We had the Swedish jam number 7, and we had the Brazilian jam number 8. And you have the USA jam number 9 on deck right now, too, with some familiar faces in jam number 9. Jam number 9 has Secret Lynn coming from Arizona and Kylie Frank coming from Ladera Ranch here, California.
I'd hate to be a camera person right now. Where do you focus? Both of these skaters are so talented. Both of these skaters have won the advanced division here at Exposure in years past, and both have been progressing immensely.
Oh, yeah. This is going to be a heavy heat. That's tough, I know, and they're really great friends, and, you know, sometimes you just got to try to beat the homie.
I think they're just going to hype each other up. They're going to feed off each other's energy.
We're just going to hit the rail, front board. Secret.
To start. Back to
let's go. Yes, that's the hype you're talking about, Amelia.
I love it. Yeah,
That's
they're
awesome.
following each other, too. They probably planned it that way. Oh, back 3 over the hip. Secret.
Oh,
This is so cool that they're
Very
following
cool.
each other down the course. What?
Friendship. True friendship right here.
Oh, my gosh. You know what? The camera person's going to be just fine if they keep it like this. It might be the chill. You know, it might be a drone shot the whole time.
They got the memo.
Yeah, they
I
sure
love
did.
it.
Oh.
So Secret opting to
roads
do a trick
diverged.
on that hip, and then Kylie turning around for
Kylie, big kickflip.
That is a long, 2 block right there, too.
So just if you're wondering, we're going to have overall. That's how they're going to determine the winners here. So you will get to see them just have the course to themselves eventually, but they got to get through this qualifier first here. Jam number 9, Kylie Frank and Secret Lynn.
Secret bumped to 5-0. I was talking to Secret yesterday, and she was telling me she actually rolled her ankle practicing. So
she looks pretty good.
She looks pretty good.
I think she's bounced back.
It's the grit. It's
That's right.
Or it's the lie to yourself, you know? Sometimes you just got to get through the pain and just land it. Get it. Get it, Secret. Heading towards the rail.
Oh, front board. Oh, just
Just
slipping
getting
out.
On the right side of your screen, you got Kylie Frank there. Heading to the often not used top part. Got another trick for this gap.
Oh, back 180.
Not many people do back 180s. They're hard.
Yeah, on
I
a
feel like
slippery course.
especially on that long kind of 2 block, awkward angle to run up to it. That's a creative use of the course.
All right, eyeing up the big set again. Kylie's getting a breath of air. You know, they have 3 minutes. 3 minutes is a long time.
It's a long
It's
time.
a long time.
I love that they're just choosing to skate this together. Let's go, Kylie.
Feeble grind.
Back that up, Secret. Let's go.
Front Smith.
Impossible,
Impossible.
Kylie.
Loving it. Yeah, they're definitely thriving on each other's energy. I mean, they both, they've skated together a lot, even though Secret's from Arizona and Kylie's from here. They've crossed paths many times. They're homies.
Everybody remember those names, Secret and Kylie. I'm sure you'll see a lot of them in the future.
So Kylie getting that nose slide down the hubba. 10 seconds left on the clock here for this jam number 9. These jams are flying by. I don't know if Secret's going to have enough time right here with the buzzer. Just a few seconds on the clock. Will she get to the stair set in time?
Oh, yeah, front board.
Redemption.
She's still going. She
We're going to have
ain't
to see
done.
if that's after time or not.
What a demo that Kylie Frank and Secret Lynn just put on in jam number 9. Jam number 10 is going to be on deck next. We got Jesse Darnall, Shiloh Katori up.
10 jams already, Alex.
10 jams.
Wow, we're just going right through this.
This street qualifier is cooking. So Shiloh Katori coming from Florida, Jesse Darnell coming from Newport Beach, California. Jesse is 18, Shiloh is 17 years old. Another young group of street skaters here with a lot of experience in the competitive field. They're just setting up. They're going to put 3 minutes on the clock.
Oh, yeah.
Fellow Floridian.
Yeah.
I love watching her skate, and I am scared to watch her skate, and I love it.
Yeah,
That's what
she
it's about.
definitely I've seen her skate contests where it's like she's filming
No
a video
slide.
part and finds the gnarliest thing to just try tricks on.
Yeah,
I'm
she
excited.
has an aggressive style.
Yeah. Quality. It's a great juxtaposition.
It's like a Sour Patch Kid. First they're sour and then they're sweet, but really just sweet all around. Nice. Jessie, backside 50-50 on the hubba.
Yeah, they're doing a little follow the leader here, too. They hit the rail first. Now they're following each other through the main kind of street plaza part.
There's Shiloh right there. She's going for a half cap nose slide. Jessie, back 180.
Back 180. Front 3. I like the camera work action.
I like the fit, too.
Yeah, she's looking sick.
Her mom has a booth here, Bombshell Hair. She basically converted a truck into a hairstyling salon.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
And
It
she
is
just
so
pops it up, and a lot of girls have gone in there and come out, looking absolutely glamorous. But yeah, shout out to Shiloh's mom,
Robin.
Shout out Robin. Thanks for having Shiloh.
Yeah.
Shiloh, what she got on the rail?
Oh, front Smith. Whoa, count it.
It's just insane that these girls have front Smiths on lock. I mean, for me, it's what a terrifying trick. You have to be so precise. Like you really have to be so confident for that trick. Just shows, how good they got it. Kickflip.
And Shiloh, too, she's coming back from a gnarly injury. Nice nose slide. She hurt both her ankles. She's been filming a lot. Like you were saying, Fabi, she loves skating really gnarly spots. And she's got one speed, which is just she goes hard. And she blew out both of her ankles. So she's just recovering from that. And I love seeing her back on her board.
Yeah, that's part of the thing I think people don't realize when they watch competitions on a broadcast or, even in person. People are rarely 100% in these events.
Skateboarding's hard.
Yeah. There's always a nagging injury.
Hard. I would even say this is probably Shiloh's time off. I mean, most of the day she's nice backside 5-0. Most of the days I know she's out filming with the dudes at Toy Machine. So to see her out here, it just shows, how she just loves this.
Jessie, too, also spent her summer at Woodward, coaching, skating, just being so rad. Being around. Yeah, it really helped her progression, though, being at Woodward for the summer.
Get that kickflip, Jessie.
Oh, nice. Oh. Jessie told me that she wasn't sure about skating in the pro this year, but I am so glad she did because I think she's put down some pretty good tricks.
And that's going to be time for jam number 10, Jessie Darnell and Shiloh Couture. Good showing out there from the two of them. Jam number 11 is on deck. Courtney Akita and Reno Hoshino.
So I have some updates on standings. Right now our top 10 is Jocelyn, Svea, Mamone, Olivia Jang, Julia Sidrau, Brenda Mora, and at fourth, Secret Lynn. Third, Ella Lettingham. Second, Evie Pritchard. And first, Kylie Frank.
Wow.
Those are our current standings. Wow, Kylie really made an impression.
Okay, Reno Hoshino, watch out for her.
Oh, she rips.
Let's go, Reno.
14 years old.
What's she got? Oh, doubles.
50.
Rad.
Is that hubba taller than the rail? It looked that way, but
nice kickflip.
Yeah. I love that she started with that.
It's probably a big confidence booth, hey?
Yeah.
Or it could be a big confidence deductor if you didn't.
You got to be confident if you're starting off with that heavy trick, but always looks really good in the eyes of the judges when you start off strong, too.
We got Courtney Akita, exposure veteran. Courtney's been putting it down forever, and she is just the best.
I love
so
Courtney.
to see her out there.
Yeah, I got to skate with her earlier today, and I always love skating with Courtney. She's good energy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She's great vibes. She will get you hyped. She'll help you get your clip, too.
Yes.
Love Courtney.
We were talking about Annie Guglia earlier. Oh, almost on the back. Annie Guglia always used to say when we're traveling, she's like, "You want a souvenir?" And that's a clip in a different country,
Aw.
like an iPhone clip. You want to get a couple
That's
souvenirs?
really cute.
Yeah.
I
so now I
love
always call it
that.
souvenirs. I'm like, "Will you
Aw.
get me a souvenir?"
Shout out Annie.
Okay, Reno coming back up to the top. Maybe going to go look at that big set again because that seems to be the sweet spot for her. Courtney.
Courtney,
Ooh,
fakey
nollie.
ollie attempt.
Oh, I thought that was Nolly. My bad.
Courtney pushing hard. What she got here? I mean, Reno.
Reno. Oh, back
That's
flip.
what I thought we were gonna see.
Yes.
Get that, Reno. That's
Heavy.
gnarly.
That is a mellow rail. And it's pretty high, honestly.
It's pretty high.
Courtney trying to get tech over here on the little ledge section of the plaza.
I forget those little ledges exist, dude.
There's so much to skate in
There's
this plaza.
so much to skate.
Nice little half cab.
Courtney wants
Oh.
that. Okay, back 50 for Reno.
Looks like she might be trying that backside lip again on the rail.
I
to
would
see if
love
she
to
got
see it. We've usually only seen that in Best Trick, so this.
And we do have Best Trick after this, too. So every skater, it's open to anybody that wants to compete in it. Best Trick is going to be $1,500 in cash for tricks and then a $1,500 award for the overall jam. There's another chance.
Oh. Alex, you think I get in on that best
Yeah,
trick?
absolutely.
You think so?
Yeah, I
We
think
would
you could.
love to see
Think
it.
so?
I would love to see. I could call your trick what I want you to do.
I guess everyone is just going to have to stay tuned and see.
See if Bobby wants to get in the mix.
I have a vivid memory of an excellent shove a tail grab.
Oh, yes, you shove a
that's
tail
right,
at the
Bobby.
set. That was so sick. Good
Couple
memory,
years
Emilio.
ago
Yeah,
at the Best
Emilio.
Trick.
Oh,
I
my
love a
God.
shove a tail grab, so. Yeah,
Someone's
please-
gotta do
please
it.
throw one. Yeah,
Stay tuned. Maybe I'll pull one out.
I would love it.
Earn a
I
little
would
gas
love it.
money back to LA.
Hey, you know the vibes.
Everyone out there, please go watch some of Fabi's video parts. She
Just watch the
dropped
monster part that just
Yeah.
came out. Oh, my gosh.
The part she just dropped for Monster. Down straight up, volume 4. So good.
Yeah, Ruby in there, too. Just Arissa in there, too. It was just an incredible
yeah.
part. Incredible video. By Shari White. Shout out Shari.
Directed Shari White, the legend. If you guys don't know the skate witches, you're going to have to do some homework. There's a lot of people behind the scenes making this all go down. And, yeah, it's hearing that from my heroes, Amelia and Alex. You guys are the best. Appreciate that.
All right, Duda Oliveira, really good skater coming out of Brazil, and Daniela Terol Mendez coming from Spain. Daniela also been on a tear
Back
as
to
well.
backs.
Yeah, Daniela's been absolutely ripping, and I was actually just emailing with her dad on Wednesday, so like 4 days ago, and I said, hey, I thought she was going to come out to Exposure this year, and he goes, I broke my leg, but she'd love to come out if someone could take care of her and drive her around because she's underage, and sure enough, front
Frontside
three.
three.
I love that she got out here. Karina picked her up from the airport, and she just arrived here. She flew from Barcelona, and one of her flights got canceled, and then she got in a car accident. Her to get out here, so I'm just stoked to see her out here skating, and she made it full send. She's at her first exposure.
Duda, too, coming from far away here in Rio to come out to her first exposure.
That's a tall ledge, and she just crooked that thing like it was nothing.
Daniela Terol Mendez and Duda Oliveira here in this jam number 12.
I heard there was a crook down the hubba by Daniela. Camera was focused elsewhere. But don't you guys worry. Back home, the judges are seeing all of it. Nice front three.
Hola, mi gente de España. Aquí estamos, Daniela, patinando duro. Vámonos, chica.
Yes, Fabi.
Love it. Thank you, Fabi.
Shout out to all my Hispanic speakers, my Spanish speakers out there, Latinas. Let's go, Daniela.
Daniela, been working on a video part recently.
Oh.
Going for that front Smith.
That was dipped. Both these skaters 17 years old. Duda.
Man, that thing is a tall edge. I just look right past that. I just skate right past that. 3 minutes. It's a long time to skate. It's a big course.
Daniela may be looking for a little redemption on that front Smith. Oh, that's the worst thing that happens in a front Smith.
Yeah, when you miss that back truck, don't lock in. All you can do is commit to the slam.
Oh, yeah, tough. Probably nothing compared to the car accident, though. Jeez.
Thank God she's okay.
Thank God.
I wish I could say the same for Karina's car, but...
What a wild adventure it has been.
Such a wild adventure.
All right, that's closing out jam number 12, Daniela Mendez, Terrell Mendez, and Duda Oliveira. Jam number 13, last jam of the qualifier, is Cecily Totacini.
She's by herself?
I guess so, yes.
I want to get in there.
You know, I have on my little notes, Samaria is in this
I mean, you can.
I see Samaria on the course. Samaria is supposed to be in this with her.
Maybe Samaria's in this jam.
Well, I have it on my my side of it, so maybe it didn't get on the graphics. But Samaria is supposed to be in this jam number 13 right here.
Oh, yeah. I will say this is not an easy event to live stream because it changes by the minute. We would love to have all the skaters in here skating, so loving the last-minute sign-ups, which makes it harder for graphics, but a treat for us to get to see Samaria skating.
Yeah, unless Samaria maybe just dropped, that skating here if it's just Cecily or if it's Samaria as well. Samaria's there.
There she is.
You know, there's always a chance that she could have had a slam right before this started and was like, nah, I'm out. So we'll see.
How lucky are we to have Samaria Brevard?
Oh, my gosh.
And skateboarding.
She's the best. Okay, she's in. Awesome.
Love to see it.
Trying a little manual up there, getting her leg.
This is pretty risky.
Pretty risky.
It's just like the make ratio in a manual is a lot smaller than most other tricks, I would say, just in general.
A lot can go wrong.
Here's Cecily, another rider from Etnies.
Let's go.
Yeah, she owns a skate shop.
Oh, look at those shoes. They're absolutely beautiful.
What are those?
Wow, I think those are the Fobbies.
Oh, my God.
You think she carries them at her skate shop at Enchantment Skate in New Mexico?
What?
I think she
Let's
must.
pull up and see.
Gotta pull up and see. There you go. You talked about that. The sliding it out.
It is a friendly course in that way, you know?
Definitely. Very forgiving. Cecily heading to the big red.
I have not seen Samaria Brevard in a competition, in any competition, in quite some time.
Yeah, I think she likes the vibes of exposure. I think she wants to come out here and skate for the kids and maybe that best trick. That's where Samaria tends to shine right there.
Yeah, she does love just hucking down big sets.
And if you guys don't know, you might recognize Samaria from Thrasher's King of the Road. You might have seen her on the Thrasher magazine cover twice. like Alex said, let's look back at that history. Samaria has definitely paved the way for a lot of us. Me, definitely. So go check her out. It's a legend right there.
Cecily trying to back her up here. Oh, nice.
I'm getting FOMO. I want to be in there.
We can get you in there.
Look,
best tricks coming up.
If you're inspired to go skate, do not feel obligated to stay here with us on the couch. But we love sitting next to you.
It is a win-win. I love sitting next to you guys.
Cecily, just a wonderful human being. I love seeing her out there.
Little slide out again for Samaria.
Cecily also creates some amazing jewelry. Quite the skilled craftswoman right there. Coming out of New Mexico.
Okay, they have about 30 seconds left on the clock for Cecily and Samaria. Now's the time to put it down. Make your last impression on the judges. So Ollie for Cecily.
Set.
Yep.
Come on, Samaria. I just love watching her skate.
Yeah.
You know? It's the tough part about competition. It's not always your day, but anytime we get to see Samaria skate, it's a treat.
That's where she's shines right there. You can. She's like tired from skating for 3 minutes, and then she's like, I'm just going to jump this set. All right, that's going to be time for the last heat of the Street Pro Open Qualifier. The finals are coming up right after this. The top 6 are going to advance. You know, I'm wondering, Amelia, you got those leaderboard standings for
I've
us?
got the leaderboard. I pulled it up right now. I'm going to tell you guys the top, let's say the top 12.
Top 12.
Top
Okay.
12. We got Shiloh Katori, 12th. Jocelyn Brownell, Svea Paus, Mamone Yasuzawa, Olivia Jang. And then in the top spots, Daniela Terrell Mendez, Julia Sidrao, Brenda Mora, 4th, Secret Lynn, 3rd, Ella Lettingham, 2nd, Evie Pritchard, and 1st, Kylie Frank. So the top 6 right there are going to be your finalists.
Wow.
Heavy.
That's a good.
Heavy.
That's a good final right there. Any surprises in that final, you think, right there? I mean, I'm not surprised that Kylie came out on top right now.
I'm
Number
not
one
surprised
qualifier.
about Kylie at all. Kylie and Secret definitely was expecting to see both of them in there. I've loved watching Evie skate and progress.
Yep.
So
I'm stoked to see Evie in the final. Can't wait to see what she's going to bring.
Here is some highlights there from the Open Pro Street Qualifier. Open means that anybody can come and enter this contest regardless of where you live in the world. You just got to find your way out here. So,
I mean, shout out to the turnaround on this highlight. Let this
shout out
highlight
team.
real. This is
shout out Skate Stream.
Very cool.
a lot went down.
Julia stood out to me. The tech ability on that young skater from Brazil.
The switch tricks, the nollie tricks. Very well-rounded.
Yeah. And great style, too.
Great style. Got Kylie Frank, front board. Secret. Jessie.
Cecily, too, there. Love seeing Cecily come out and support Exposure.
Absolutely.
Well, great lineup we have coming up. They're going to get a couple minutes to warm up right now. The final's going to kick off, and then we're going to go straight into best trick right there. I think we're going to see some of the skaters that didn't make the final also stick around and do the best trick, because that seems to be the way that we close it out for the night. Just break yourself off. Have a great night. You know, I don't have any predictions right here. I mean, it's hard to, you know, Kylie and Secret, no contest really go. So does Daniela, but Kylie and Secret have a lot of experience right now.
Yeah, and Kylie's been on this, on this roll.
Right.
And she's just building in confidence, too. So I think because she's on this upward trajectory, it could be her day.
Yeah, absolutely. It could be anybody's day out here today, but I just want to say another props to, we're almost to the close of Exposure 14, Amelia. Hats off to you. Thank you for all the effort that you've put into this event. It's incredible. It shows so many happy, smiling faces everywhere in the crowds, and right now I think they're all getting geared up to watch this final go down.
I'm just so grateful. We got to point to those trophies while we got them on there because, number one, it takes a village to do this, and number two, Jess Robledo, who's our programs director, she made those by hand out of recycled skateboards. She peeled off the grip tape. She sanded off the toppers. She's a welder. She's a skilled craftswoman as well. So I'm glad we get them on screen and we have an opportunity to talk about that because thank you for the kind words, but it certainly takes a village to make it all happen. And so shout out to Jess, shout out to Leslie Cohen, shout out to Gabby, and shout out to Joelle, our core team. We could not be here without them.
Incredible. Thank you, guys. Let me hold. I've never held.
Should hold one.
Oh, my God. Is this what it's like to be a winner?
You know what it's like to be a winner.
I don't think I've ever won first place.
You win, with every video part that you film, and that's something that is immortalized as opposed to a new, contest that's happening every week. So it's kind of a big
girl
deal.
Dream, Amelia. I just want to thank everyone out there for just looking at my run. No, that's amazing. Well, whoever's going to get that is extremely lucky. So that's amazing.
Yeah, these are incredible.
Next year's my year, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Jess was saying that she used to be a welder, too,
yes,
and then so she gets the pieces of metal welded too. That's
and a certified forklift operator.
I know,
so she's over here setting up the vert ramp and driving the forklift.
That's so rad.
She could just do anything. I mean, Very, very multi-talented human being.
That's so cool. You got a dream team here at Exposure.
Got a dream team here. And the whole skate community, it's for the love of skateboarding. Everybody comes together. So many people help. They, like, work so hard through the weekend for, like, maybe we can get them pizza, you know? And it's just beautiful to watch. Everybody just loves skateboarding. That's why we're here. We love this. We live this.
It's infectious. It really is. You can't help but just love it. Just smile.
So we're going to go in reverse order of the top qualifier goes last here. They're going to get 3 runs. They're going to have a minute on the clock for each one of those runs. Best run counts. Best score counts. First skater in is going to be Julio Cidrao from Brazil, qualifying in with her tech skills. What she got for us on this big staircase?
Rail. Yee.
Nice. Starting off strong.
So it's all Julia on the course. She has the whole course to herself for 1 minute, which I think is really good, Amelia. You give them plenty of time because this is a big course.
Let's go and switch.
Switch ollie. Switch flip.
She's playing this out. It's looking really good.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty nice that you kind of, you know, you get past the nerves in the jam format, and then, you know, you got your run. So that's a good way of doing things, I think.
And then you only have to skate for 1 minute.
Well,
after you've already skated for 3. Wow, this is a great run.
Well, 3 minutes because you got to go do your another run and another run after we go through the order. To get
true.
3 1-minute runs, but yeah, at least it's broken up with a little water break.
Switch flip.
Ooh.
First try this time in the run.
Julia.
Love to see it.
She's on a good one right now.
And that's going to be time for Julio Cidrao.
Oh! A near perfect run from her. She's going to want to get that last trick. She's got 2 more cracks at it, and only the best run counts, as you said, Alex. So
the judges will score all 3 of your runs, but only the best one counts. Brenda Mora, also from Brazil, coming in hot.
Also starting with the board slide on the big rail.
Okay, 1 minute on the clock. Goes by fast if you're the only skater out there.
Oh. Looked like she didn't quite have the best lock-in on the back 50 to get the shove out. But she's still in her flow. She's going for it.
Back to the big set. That's a tall rail for a small person. All right, 30 seconds left here for Brenda on her first run here of the finals of the Pro Street. Qualified in that jam format. Now she's got the whole course to herself.
Kick flipping over the hip. A nice back 50.
Nice. Half cab.
And that's going to be time for Brenda Mara.
Well done, Brenda.
Fabi, you should know you were very much here in spirit yesterday. Maybe you were here physically, but yesterday we saw some pretty good dingleberries go down in the bowl contest, and we thought of you. We shouted you out immediately.
I'm flattered that you thought of me from the dingleberry. I really appreciate it. I love that I'm tied into that dingleberry.
I mean, some say you created it. Frontside lip slide.
Okay, Secret.
1
minute on the clock for Secret Lynn's first run here.
Secret's feeling it. She's feeling it.
Nice.
Backside 360.
Style. Oh, she is ripping right now.
Oh, she's feeling it. She is feeling it.
When Secret's in the flow, it's she can be unstoppable.
Not even a rolled ankle can stop her.
I know, seriously.
Frontside Smith.
Oh. Got stuck a little bit. Maybe there was a little kingpin action.
Still going strong.
Oh, yeah.
Little flat ground trick, mandatory.
Oh. All right, she's got time for another trick right here. Is she going to go back for the front Smith?
I think so.
She doesn't look bummed or anything, though. She looks like she's having a time of her life.
Bright teeth.
Ooh.
Oh.
That could have been way worse of a slam. She got out of that pretty good.
Yep. Secret, always smiling, always having a great time. We love to see it.
Oh yeah,
Hope we
Secret's a
see
vibe.
that one in the next run.
Yeah, she's got 2 more to go, so she's chilling. Ella Lettingham, she's in from Byron Bay, Australia. Start with the front board. So we're seeing something different here. A little upping of the difficulty level.
Nollie full cab.
Oh, nice nose slide on the hubba. Throwing in a nice little back 50 there, too.
Great flow. Really great flow. Heading towards Big Red.
Set up for going switch. Ooh, looked like maybe a switch heel. Didn't quite get that flip.
Setting up for a trick on the set. Hubba, hubba. Frontside 50-50.
They're making really great use of this minute, these girls.
Doing it for Australia.
All right, that's me time for Ella Lettingham right there.
We got Evie back on the course, heading towards the set. Frontside 50-50 on the square rail.
From Nanaimo, British Columbia, Canada.
Beautiful British Columbia. Big kickflip. Into the crooks on the hubba. Backside flip. I mean, she's just like rifling them off. Oh my gosh. Varial heel. Really
And especially
putting it
like
together.
riding up the bank kind of like backside. I feel like that's so much harder to do a varial heel that way.
And even that backside blunt, I mean, you don't really see that too often. And I was skating that quarter pipe a little earlier, and it's not the most perfect.
Less stable than one would prefer.
Oh, big kickflip. I love that setup.
That's
I really
a good
do.
flow.
Yeah, quick feet. Front blunt.
Oh, yes. Showing some versatility here. Very much reminds me of Fabi, someone who could skate all the different terrain, throwing some transition in there.
Nice one, Evie. Man, those front and back blunts, that's not chill.
Yeah, front blunts are so scary. You've got to have such good board control to really get that pop out. Kylie Frank in for her
straight
first run, front board.
Kylie, our #1 qualifier here.
Impossible. Just missing it.
Crooked grind.
$40 left here for Kylie Frank in her first run of the final.
Oh, feeble grind.
You know, it's great to be seeing Kylie Frank kind of rise in the ranks here, add exposure year after year, now in the pro, qualifying first place into the finals.
Kickflip.
Oh,
50-50.
no way.
I haven't even seen her practice that.
Yeah.
That is rat. That is what you call clutch, everybody.
She could not have done that any better.
And that's going to be time for Kylie Frank's first run here in the finals for street.
Interesting, not a ton of like full pulls in terms of runs, but you know, when you're adding some tech into there, that makes up for stepping off a few times.
We got Julia in. Big backside board slide down the rail.
Wasting no time in her second run. She's got another minute on the clock here. 2 of 3 runs here in the finals.
Oh, sick. That was awesome. Switch ollie.
Switch ollie. So she's mixing up a little bit, adding up the difficulty level from her last run already.
Going up switch on the bank. Switch flip the hip. That was sick. I mean, it's just so impressive to see this.
Yeah, I've never seen her skate before, and this is just such a treat. Oh,
just missing that 50-50 kickflip out.
That got her in her first run, too. But she's still got time. She can make up for it. Go and switch right here.
Got psyched out.
Yeah, you don't want to hit, kind of these longer stairs when you don't have enough speed.
She might want to say that for her next run.
Especially because she knew she stepped off before. She's like, I can get a full run together. But Brenda Moore, she is in.
Okay, similar start to her last run. See if she can get that shove it out.
50-50.
Oh, got away from her again.
Kind of over-rotated a little bit. Like, that's the thing with shove-its. Sometimes you have to be really delicate with that back foot so that you don't over-rotate it.
Less is more sometimes with that trick.
Well said.
Oh, that sucked.
Oh, that was brutal. That was brutal.
Pause here. The medic team is going to go evaluate Brenda right there, too, after that slam.
The grit out of these girls is really the most inspiring thing ever, truly. I mean, the grit, the courage. This thing is scary. This thing that we call skateboarding is scary. And I think to say that it's not is not honest. So I love seeing people fall and get back up, and if they don't, it's just total respect because this stuff is no joke.
All right, Secret Lynn is in for her second run here. Heading straight for that rail. Lip slide.
Frontside lip slide.
Upping the difficulty right off the bat, starting with that front lip. Nice back 3. Very stylish.
Oh, yeah. Jort season, baby.
Oh. Just missing it. She's got about 30 seconds left, so she's halfway through.
Oh,
like
seal slide.
Seal slide, penguin slide. That was great. Good save from Secret. Yeah, it's great to see also Secret come up in the ranks of exposure too, and now we're seeing her in street leagues and other events as well.
Yeah, I remember it felt like...
There we go.
Big
That's her big flip.
That was rad.
Yeah, she's got a sweet big flip. But yeah, seeing her in Street League recently has been such a treat. I remember first seeing her at exposure. It felt like she came out of nowhere and she won the advanced. I'm not sure. Podiumed.
Her and Paige were like neck and neck right there. In that
I
year.
remember that.
Her and Paige and Kylie just like blew
man.
up.
All right, Ella. Second run. 1 minute on the clock.
Starting strong.
Years old, coming from Byron Bay, New South Wales in Australia. Having to do a little chase with her board right now, but she's back on.
I would say that is the worst part about having such a big, expansive course. If you lose your board, it's going to take you a while to go and get it.
Yeah, unfortunately, we do not have leashes for our skateboards, unlike surfing, for the surfers there in Byron Bay.
That would be so tragic if we did.
Imagine.
Okay, 15 seconds left on the clock for Ella. Can
go,
she get some
Ella.
redemption on this big set? What she got? Oh, slipping out on the board. She's going to have one more chance here. Another minute on the clock for her in her final run of the finals. These finals are blowing by. Our next skater that's coming up is Evie Pritchard.
Evie back in
For her second run.
I think we should slow things down and keep this contest going all week. What do you guys say, Amelia? You down?
Yeah, yeah. I need a long sleep, and then we can keep it going.
Back to it. I'm already missing it. Evie back in, big kickflip on the hip.
Cruck down the hubba.
Counts.
Oh no!
True.
I feel like that's the challenge of the knee pads. Sometimes you can get tripped up just pushing because they're bulky, you know?
Yeah, they're bulky.
That's why we wear them on transition, because we don't have to push. But yeah,
so
I'm telling you, the moment she takes those off, she's gonna realize like, oh, everything's easier now. I've got more mobility.
Totally.
But actually, I see this sometimes like in my parent goggles a little bit about how it's probably good to be in a helmet and knee pads and maybe elbow pads as a kid and develop. Because I actually know Grant Taylor grew up skating in pads.
Oh!
And Raven Turchi, too. They took the pads off eventually, and they were super confident because they had that for so long.
That was rad. Changing things up in his third run.
And I love the front 5270 too on that ledge above the bank there. Love it. Evie is ripping here.
Looks like we got Kylie coming in next.
Kylie, our #1 qualifier, in for her second run. They're going to put 1 minute on the clock.
Got Kylie Frank doing it for Etnies.
Shout out Etnies. They're our best trick street sponsor. Nice
Sideboard.
front board. I just love her style.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
She's steezy.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. She missed that impossible her last run, so she's on a better one already. Got the crooked grind in there too. You know, and if we talk about like what the judges are looking for, style is the most highly valued aspect of any skater. And especially if you're throwing in tricks that are of higher difficulty, if you're using the whole course, you kind of got everything the judges want. Like that feeble right there. And staying consistent, so important.
Yeah, Kylie has a level of power to her skating that I think you develop into. She's 17 years old now, which is still super young, but, you know, seeing over the last 3 years. There you go.
Back-to-back kickflip, 50-50s on that hubba.
I don't want to jinx her, but this could be a medal contending run right here. It's better than her last.
There we
go.
There we go.
And that's going to be
arms
right there.
Wow, that was solid. There were no bails, no slams. Landed everything.
That was
kickflip
awesome.
50.
Look at that confidence.
You should be stoked right now.
Homie's secret is stoked. Everyone is stoked on Kylie right there. Yeah. The hype is real.
front crooks.
All right, I got some big checks to write, Alex.
All
I'm
right,
gonna have
Amelia.
to leave you solo. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. Thank you so much for coming by, and I'll see you down there on screen on handing out the big checks and the awards. Congratulations for everything on Exposure 14. Huge success. Appreciate you so much. Love you.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in this weekend. Don't go anywhere. The awards are coming right after the end of this Best Trick Jam. Love you all.
Woman who wears many, many hats here at Exposure, but as a co-founder, big shout out to Leslie Cohen as well, co-founders of Exposure that bring this all to us, put this whole thing on. There's a lot of work that goes into this event. Closing it out here with the Best Trick Street. $1,500 on the line right now, and it looks like Mamoni wants it with that heel flip front board. Daniela trying that front crooks. All right, Shiloh. More than halfway through with our Best Trick Street. Right after that, we're going to have the big award ceremony down on the course. Amelia's writing those checks as we speak. Huge prize purse, over $50,000 given away here today. Big thanks to all of our sponsors here, too, that help make this Exposure special. Shiloh. Trying again there. Backing her up, Svea. Trying to kickflip the stairs. Mamoni trying that heel flip front board. I want to see that. Daniela on that front crooks attempt. Got our Swedish skaters up in the mix. Taylor Burnett. Reno trying that kickflip front board. Still in full swing here in the best trick. Kickflip on the steps. A few more minutes left here. Ella is looking at getting something big before this timer runs out. Just a few more minutes on the clock. Here, Manu looking for her next attempt here. Can she get this front board? Lands the front board clean. Daniela looking back at that frontside crooks. Shiloh trying to get that nose slide, shove it. Keeps getting away from her at the end. Jalen, board slide got away from her too. Ooh, a little whiff on that heel flip front board. But if Momoni can land that, I mean, she's kind of already sealed the deal with the kickflip back lip, I would say. She can do that heel flip front board. I don't know what else anybody else could bring to step to that. Manu. Heel flip. Evie, heel flip attempt. I guess that's when the knee pads come in. Shiloh again here, no slide. Close with that heel flip. Just a few more minutes left on the clock here for best trick. 3 minutes left on the clock in the finale of Exposure 14, Best Trick Street. It is a really slick landing. Ooh, some tiny kick flippers out here. Nose grind. Momoni, heel flip, front board attempt. Oh, Shiloh going for a blunt. Ella, heel flip. Oh, stepping off. Reno, kickflip, front board, putting it down but slipping out. Daniela, front crooks. Everybody has a chance to win some cash here right now. Pay for the pizza celebration later on. Momoni. Shiloh eyeing up that front blunt. Back big spin. Ella. Heel flip slipping out again. Can Momoni do it right here? Front feeble. Nice. Manu. Heel flip attempt. Just under 3 minutes on the clock for best trick. Daniela so close on that front crux. Nose grind. Evie almost on the heel flip. Got Vanessa Torres at the bottom of the stair set handing out some cash. Kickflip, Momoni. And last tries for everybody. Evie landing it right at the buzzer. Shiloh trying that front blunt one more time. Everybody's going to get one last try here because the 20-minute timer has stopped. And we are going to wrap up Best Trick Street. Oh my gosh! Reno's kickflip front board, just slipping out on it. And we have gotten the hold. Skaters are never going to stop, honestly. Once they're trying something, the determination of all these girls, it's inspiring. Manu, heel flip. Whoa, Shiloh trying that front blunt. Oh, Daniela pulling the front crooks after time here, but it counts. Backside flip attempt from Taylor. Front blunt. And Jalen went down hard right there. We are after time in this best trick. She's going to slide herself off to the side under her own power. We got medical staff here, too, to check everybody out, make sure they're okay. Last tries. The announcers are calling last tries down there. Last try heel flip. Oh, it's going to be so hard to drag these skaters off the course at this point. They're so close. Kylie. No slide, no only heel. Momoni. Daniela, switch, front board attempt. Mamoni. Barrel heel. Right now, as the skaters are trying to land their last tricks. Cash, Reno. So close to that kickflip front board. That rail is mellow and long and square. Mamoni, can she get this varial heel? Shiloh looking at that front blunt. They're winding it down. They gave him an extra whole minute, too, because we want to see them land their tricks. But we got a podium ceremony coming up right after this, too. We find out who won all the amazing events we had today. Vert Intermediate, Vert Pro, Vert Best Trick, Vert Highest Air, Street Pro Finals, and Street Best Trick. We're going to find it all out in just a few moments here. They're calling last tries here, last tries. How many times have you heard that, folks? One last try, one last try. Skaters don't normally stop until they can't move or they can't see anymore. Oh, Shiloh missing getting that lock in. Reno really wants his kickflip front board. Oh. Kylie wants this. No slide, nollie heel out. Daniela coming in for that switch front board. She had quite a journey to get out here at Exposure. We had over 200 skaters come here this weekend from 21 different countries. Record-breaking year for Exposure. Women's skateboarding is alive and well and progressing rapidly, as we've been saying all weekend on the broadcast and in person here. And the camaraderie is awesome. Taylor. All right, Reno, kickflip front board, puts it down. I would say that Mamoni wants to back up her countryman. Reno, that kickflip front board was solid. Daniela wants to switch front board. Shiloh wants the front blunt. And they are wrapping it up here. That is going to be the official end of the Street Best Trick comp here at Exposure. Skaters are moving over to the awards podium, grabbing a drink of water. Oh, landing the heel flip after time, though, too. Ella getting a little cash. But the official time, oh! All right, as we wrap up this Street Best Trick, we're going to run a quick commercial. Don't go anywhere because we have all the podiums and awards to be given out right after this. Stay tuned.
They said we were too much, too loud, too bold, too bright. But the world doesn't change by blending in. It changes when we show up in full color. Every streak is a story. Every shade is a statement. Every color, a declaration that we're here. And we're not toning it down. We fall, we rise, we roll forward anyway. Because this isn't just about color. It's confidence, it's courage, it's the power to take every fall and still stand out. We don't wait for the world to make space for us. We color it ourselves. Unleash your bold with Arctic Fox, proud sponsor of Exposure.
And unfortunately, she took a little bit of a spin, but let's give her a round of applause real quick right now. Coming in second place out of Seal Beach, California, big kudos. And all the way from Tokyo, first place, go! Big kudos, where you at?
Okay, I might lose signal, but I can.
First place, right here. There she is.
Am I free to move?
Yeah, let's hear it for him. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna move on to our next division. We have Vert Open Pro results. Alright, I'm gonna give you the top 8. Winning $700 is Lily's.
You down here though?
Coming in third, Let's hear for them. All right, we're going to send it right into our Vert Best Trick. Taking home $1,500. Thanks to a gorgeous kickflip Indy 360, our Vert Pro Open Best Trick goes to Arissa True. Yeah, Arissa. All right, highest frontside air. Coming up next. All right, I think we got this shot. All right, highest frontside air. 5 feet out. The name, Paris, come on down. Highest frontside air. Getting 2 Alaska Air first class flights, Maisel. Do they fly to the Philippines? Yeah, Maisel.
There's too much impact. I crumbled.
Hey, moving on to our highest backside air. We had some seriously high airs. Going 10 feet out. Give it up for Mizuho Hasegawa. 2 Alaska Air first class flights going to Mizuho. She's got some travel in her future. All right. And one more best trick to go. Over in the street section, she put down an absolute clinic, sending so many tricks down the stairs, but the one that stuck out was the kickflip, backside, lip slide. Give it up for my girl, Mamone Yasuzawa. 1,500 bones, come on down. Mamone, where are you at? She got some cash while she's getting a check. Come and get her photo. Yeah.
There you go. You can climb over like that. Go ahead and climb over. Be careful, you guys. It's a big ledge.
Swag. All right, Mamone, thank you so much. Moving into our street open pro. Coming in 8th place, taking home $700. Mia Jang. In 7th, taking home $1,000 is Daniela Terrell Mendez. Taking home $100 to Brenda Mora. Coming in 5th. Taking home $1,200 all the way back to Australia, Ella Lettingham. 4th, taking home $1,500, Secret Lynn. And for our top 3, Exposure Street Open Pro Finalists, 3rd place going to Julia Cedral, $1,000. Taking home $2,000. Yeah, okay. And 2nd place, taking home $3,000, Kylie Frank. She had an amazing day. Yeah, Kylie. That impossible down the set was a true sight to see. And that means taking home $6,000 in the first place trophy all the way back to the WBC. Give it up for spots. Come see Chris. He's ready to cut a check. Get your money from Chris right here. If you won money, best trick, top places, come get your money.
We also got some special awards. All right.
I'm not doing that. I'm not about to be that dude. Get out of the way. Hey, little girl, careful.
Yeah, 100%.
Killed it otherwise, though.
I told him every time.
Yes, exposure 14, baby. Let's go.
Hey, you guys, come pick your checks up over where the awards are. Come pick your checks up over where the awards are. Come see Chris over here at this table. Come get your checks. No, this is working perfectly. You can hear me very well. Yes. Come get your checks over here, please. Come get your checks over by Chris. Over where we gave.
Well, there you have it, folks. Exposure 14 is in the wraps. I want to thank all the staff, the volunteers, the city of Encinitas. I want to thank Amelia Brodka, Leslie Cohen, SkateStream, XGames. Thank you all so much for hosting this broadcast. And thank you, viewers, for tuning in and supporting women's skateboarding. We'll see you again next year.